Hello, everybody.
And welcome back to the stream.
I'm your host, Richard,
And I'm D.
and we are carrying on with our playthrough of Mechanicus.
Yes. So, last time we left our lovely cog boys. And cog girls, I suppose. We were actually doing really damn well.
Very well,
So,
casually
our
going through it.
primary cohort is very well leveled up. Our Vanguards and Rages are maxed out, even our Astalkers are now. And our actual Tech Priests are all on or around 20. I don't count Steve over here. There goes Tauth, on account of he will not be used, so...
Ever.
Unless I have literally nothing else to get for these guys and like 10,000 Blackstone in reserve. You know what I mean?
But I have to say, though, the standout from last session has to be the new Rangers.
Yeah, no, the new Rangers
Because
are fantastic because...
their ability to disable a weapon and guarantee that crit. Beautiful.
Yeah. So, in other news,
Yes.
was it Leonardus? Yes. You know, has a plasma caliber. Is awesome.
Excellent.
And as you can see as well, let's actually review before we crack on. Right?
Yeah, let's go through each of them and see where we're at.
So we have Magus Jeremiah over here, who is our dedicated melee tech priest. He has big ass power axe.
No, D, you've got to do it like one of those runway fashion shows.
Okay, I know nothing about them.
Oh, okay, so here we go.
Right, you go.
Oh my God, we have Magus Jeremiah here. What is he wearing, D?
Well, Richard, he's wearing some fantastic Tech Auxilium power armor, combined
Absolutely
with exploratory
amazing.
legs, which, while not quite as good as the Dominus ones, are still almost as good, giving only one less hit point, and not requiring... I clicked on the wrong thing. Not requiring him to go down the full Dominus line.
That is
he now has
amazing.
the
He's
capability,
looking stunning.
but he's going down the Lex Mechanic ability, as he's known for killing a lot of Necrons. He also wields the maxed out power axe and 2 maxed out cognition mechadendrites, being able to farm tons and tons of cognition. In addition, he has an arc scourge for some AoE and optional energy damage, and of course his trusty Cognis Flamer, which is cheap enough and attacks multiple Necrons at the same time.
Whoop whoop.
Then we have Magus Manarius. He actually has a much weaker axe, he just has the Omnissiah axe. Which I can do better. If we give him a slightly weaker Curatio Claw, I can get him a significantly stronger axe. There he goes. So in exchange for slightly less healing, he now does slightly more killing, which is much more important. If you can kill, you don't need to heal. He's also our Phosphorblaster guy, with the ability to just, you know, blast a huge chunk of people at the same time. And also has tons of energy damage. So even his little Phosphoblast pistol is pretty damn good.
Excellent.
We then have Magus Leonardus. He is our troop commander. Pretty much same loadout as the previous guy, except he has a cognitive canister to boost one troop, and a recently upgraded plasma caliber to actually improve his personal damage.
Very nice.
And we follow up with Magus Oriosus, who was originally supposed to be an engine seer, but as you can see, we went all the way down to Tech Auxilium.
Yep.
And that's been a hell of an advantage, honestly, being able to just cast canticles every 3 turns. That's just amazing. And he's still actually pretty damn good. Like, he is almost like a mini Leonardus, slightly less physical damage. Surprisingly tanky because of his ability to dodge periodically. And he also has 2 Curatio Claws. Was Why the hell not, eh?
Right.
Now, he does have the ability to have a cheaper Master Refractor.
Okay.
Honestly. Which is... I wish they were organized like they are on the tech screen, by the way.
Yeah.
There you go. It's this refractor field generator, which absorbs damage from allies, but it still costs cognition, and the faster cooldown just puts it down to 2. So, you know, I can do without.
Yeah.
We haven't been in a situation yet where I've been like, oh man, I wish I had that. And anyway, today is a very, very big day. Very big day. Because we are going down to the charnel pit of the Ujao sector and getting the one, the only, the Castellan robot. So I'm very excited.
Very excited.
So then,
Right.
we're going in the original source of biological materials used by the Flay Ones of the Tomb of Ujao. That are the settlers of St. Eckhart's Hope. Find the remains and recover any Archaeotech.
I'm going in dry.
So, 3 rangers and 2 vanguards. If timeline research equal true, then research opportunities acquired. Hypothesis: settlers of St. Eckhart's Hope provide original source of biological matter for flayed ones. A gruesome fate and a warning about the unlearned straying too close to the works of the alien. Settlers remain still present in Tomb of Ujao. Likelihood greater than 0. Hypothesis addendum: Archaeotech and other supplies still present with remains. Acquiring would be a task few would relish. But if such material is there to be recovered, it may be worth the risks. Tech Acquisitor mindset detected. So onwards and onwards. Very excited, very excited.
Let's do this.
For once, I doubt there will be too much difficulty locating our objective. I do not know what means the Necrons used to preserve the tissue of the settlers the flayed ones brought into the tomb, but it worked until now. Hypothesis: tomb location by Skitarii scouts, precipitated process of decay. Whatever the reason, you'll just have to follow the stench. There is no time to remove the cohort's olfactory capabilities to make the mission less onerous. They shall have to ask the Omnissiah for strength to cope. I soldiers cope. Right.
Okay.
Ready to fight. No choice.
Nope. Gotta do it. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Scan or destroy. Only one
Bottom
terminal.
left. Yeah.
Top left.
Yeah, top left.
People will show
Yes.
up here.
There's something going to raise up there as well, and there, I reckon.
Where?
Top right there and top left there.
Nope, I disagree.
Okay.
I don't see anything here.
Yeah, it looks clear. Okay, then.
And over here can't be anything because this platform's moving.
Yeah.
Okay, flayed ones.
Flayed ones are fairly easy to get through, aren't they?
That's it, yeah, I have no issues with the flayed ones. Alright, they go first. Oh, Jeremiah, Menerius. Actually, Jeremiah and Oriosus. Might be good to send straight in, and I'll send the range guys over here.
Okay.
Let the fighting commence. Okay, Magus Menerius gets the first go. I would like...
And frequency says, glory to the Campbell soup can. To the talking Campbell soup cans.
Glory indeed.
Glory to the frequency. Hello, good sir. How are you?
How you doing, man?
Hope all is well. It does throw me now that you've changed your icon, though. Your profile picture. Because I'm just so used to seeing the other one now that, yeah, it gets me. But yeah, hope you're doing well.
Ooh. Ooh. Do I dare? I dare, of course I dare. Who dares wins and all that.
Right.
So, my plan here is to hit as many of them as I can.
It's a sound plan.
I love the smell of phosphex in the morning. Incidentally, when we used to play 30k, we eventually had to reach a sort of mad doctrine
Yes.
when it came to the use of phosphex weapons. Because as it turns out, the meta very quickly devolved into who can bring the most phosphex artillery.
Yes. And it just got a little bit dumb. Because phosphex on your artillery was so good. And I mean, like, so fucking good.
It was amazing.
Yeah. Because it had continuous effects on the battlefield.
Okay, that's good range to it, that does. Let's grab a little bit of cognition. Oh, it can kit. Oh. Oh, we have some good stuff going on now.
See, you've needed a good line weapon for a while now.
Yes. And I think this is it.
Very nice.
It doesn't go first, so that's fine. Might as well clear this out.
Nice. And those two are going for a shortcut.
Can't reach anything, so... Oh,
That's a lot of
perfect.
the heavies there, though, isn't it?
It's fine, actually.
Ah. So nothing's going to rise up, but shit's going to climb up.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
how it's going to be, apparently.
Frequency says, well, I'm alive, so that's something, I guess. Hope everything is well on your end. Yeah, not bad. We're both feeling very tired recently.
I think it's the weather.
Yeah. Because I actually had the day off work because I woke up just
didn't
not
have the day
feeling
off
great. Working from home, sorry.
Oh!
Away he goes.
He just punted that.
Right? There.
I'm looking, is there anything slightly better? Slightly better. But it might be harder to bring to bear.
Yeah. Nice.
Very good.
Frequency says it's been very grey lately, weather-wise and world-wise. Yeah.
That hasn't
No,
helped, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But I think
But it
on
should
my
be all right.
end, it absolutely is just exhaustion.
Yeah.
Like, a combination of all the, you know, illnesses and the like hasn't helped.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I think fundamentally it is the weather.
Yep. I would agree with that.
Okay. So, grab that. That's gonna inevitably be kill on Necrons. Yep.
Yep.
So let's do that. Nothing quite
Very
like
nice.
with a flamer. Ah, it doesn't quite get him. Okay, screw it. Let's do this fight, basically.
Yes.
Cool. And I can also grab the full degree of cognition.
Nice.
So yeah, is it grey up in Sweden too then?
Yeah, how's the weather, man?
And down he goes. Ooh, beautiful. I was
Very
thinking,
nice.
oh, do I... You know... Yeah, screw it, I'm going straight in.
Yeah, I was about to say, how come you went straight in, but... Yeah, he's pretty weak.
And that should be...
Yeah, because you
All
don't
she
have to
wrote.
clear the board.
One of the dead settlers has been transformed into a hideous trophy of skin and rearranged body parts, displayed in the center of this chamber like a signpost or monument. It's impossible to guess what the diseased flayed ones hope to achieve by creating such a thing. Let's blow it up.
Yep, that's the only good one.
So, what are our... Oh. Our objective is explore the entire tomb, actually.
Yeah, got to go around the whole thing.
There is no shortcut here.
Nope,
I mean, I could...
there's just the dead room in the center.
Yeah, okay. Might cost us. A bizarrely neat and ordered display of human skulls is arranged here. Any of them give a pen minus?
No, they're both plus awakening.
Oh, well, that was useless then.
Yep.
Because the STC fragment doesn't do anything now. This was made by one of ours. It has to be. It does not bode well, Magos. A grotesque mural covers the wall. Daubed in blood and entrails, it depicts a number of debased Adeptus Mechanicus symbols, along with arcane sigils of less than certain origin.
So the CP is actually minus CP. It's an STC fragment or Awakening plus CP. So another dead room, basically.
At this point...
Yeah.
Like...
Is it worth loading up?
Yeah, like...
And go in the other direction?
That's 4 Awakening for literally no benefit.
Yeah.
I'm not vibing with that.
Nope.
Ah. Have to redo the fight.
Ah.
I think it's worth it on this one. Sorry, apologies. We have to do this again.
Second verse, same as the first.
That was annoying, actually.
Yep. Totally dead path.
Yeah, that was just... Oh, it's a different configuration as well. There's a death mark here.
Oh, shit. Ooh. Frick.
Annoying.
Yep. Nah.
That was just really annoying. I don't even have that good of a fight. Yeah. Can't believe this.
So yeah, frequency, what have you been up to then, buddy? Regale us with stories of your time in it's Sweden, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. While we replay this fight.
So I would have taken one bad one, but two... I've just taken the piss, frankly.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go on an unrelated tangent, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing a bit of Hades 2 in my off time.
Oh, really? Oh, it was Hades 2 I saw you on earlier.
Yeah.
All right.
Was it not clear?
No. I didn't really get a great look, if I'm honest. I was just like, saw you playing something. Yeah, okay, so it was Hades 2. How's that then?
It's pretty good. I put it in the same category as Rogue Legacy 2.
Okay, yeah.
In the category of, if you liked the first one, the second one is basically the same but more so.
Yeah.
Which, that's not disparaging it. Because if you really like the first one, then you love the second one too. Which
Cool stuff.
is great.
Yeah. And are the gods just as damn sexy in this one as they were in the last one?
Yeah.
Excellent.
The meta, I suppose, is very different. Oh. Sort of good angle. Shit. You know, the game is still absolutely gorgeous. I say it has basically the exact same cadence.
Yeah.
So, like I said, if you like the first one, you'll love the second one.
Cool.
They both go first, so no point summoning someone. Unless...
Oh, Frequency says no stories, just trying to sell some stuff to be able to pay the bills. God damn, man. Do you not get any support, like job seekers or anything? I don't exactly know how it works in Sweden.
That's the thing, we're in this kind of horrid time period at the moment, aren't we?
Yep.
It really fucking sucks.
It really fucking does.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna go far.
Yeah.
Ah!
Real shame we had to redo this though, because your first attempt was very clean.
Like, it's still gonna be fine, I'm not worried.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it's anything, you know, disastrous. It's just, yeah, been annoying. What a piece of shit that enemy is.
Yeah, he can in fact fuck right off.
Frequency says, not enough to cover the cost of living, no. It will be better when I go back to school in the fall. Just making it to then, that's the problem. Oh, you're going back to school?
He
What are you
did
going
say
back
he
for?
was looking into some stuff.
I do not remember that. Sorry, Frequency.
Oh, he was looking, was a couple of weeks back, I think.
Alright.
No, we will get hit by an Overwatch then.
Yes.
But do I care enough? There'll be opportunities to heal. Ah! But yeah, man, best of luck, legitimately.
Yeah, seriously.
This does suck.
It really does.
Okay. Oh, nice. Straight down. And then I can fire twice, and also down this prick.
Nice.
Nice little crit on him. And also disable his gun, because fuck you. We gotta fully heal up. But yeah, I wanted to check something. Yeah, I still have the Litany of Life. I shouldn't.
Right. Gotta change that out.
The 15 movement would be better off now.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, excuse me.
Use you indeed, sir.
Mm.
How do I use this? Ah, fuck.
Shit.
Pick it up. Oh, and that came straight to me. Okay. Is it just these two left?
I think it is, yes.
Can I get a cheeky one?
Ooh.
Can I? Can I?
Ooh. Yes!
Of course I can.
You know, all that time playing Trails games has made you very good at, you know, getting as many people in them as you can.
There we go. I'm gonna save after this one. But we're basically just as good as before. Taking a little bit of damage, but we'll heal it over the course of the game. Because, yeah, 2 wasted ones is not okay. Really
Yeah,
not okay.
no.
So, we're going left this time.
Yes.
I don't remember the one on the left. I think it's cognition.
Yeah, that's...
And the one on the right is awakening.
Yeah. Next one?
And that's Blackstone, yeah, good.
Yep.
I'm gonna do something interesting. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna open the roots, stack as much awakening as I'm going to get.
Okay.
That was an STC fragment.
Yep.
And then, if there's an excess of terminals... The hell's this?
That's minus cognition. The one on the right is, yeah, Blackstone.
Yes. So if there's an excess of terminals, I can have more awakening to build down.
Yeah.
So, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, 2 death marks.
And they go first.
Destroyer. Oh, of course they do.
2 terminals though.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they both go first. Oh, this could be bad.
Yep.
Okay. Nereus is gonna have to be sandwiched between everyone. Okay. Okay. This is pretty dumb. Let's do this. Okay. Still alive. Okay, harmless. Of course this guy goes first. Delay your turn. You also delay your turn. Because... We are going to use our troops. In fact, we're going to summon another ranger over here.
Okay.
In order to guarantee the death of that guy. Ah. I have prepared.
Well, better to have too much than not enough.
Okay. Let's grab some cognition of you. Yeah, that immortal's all about energy. So let's hug him.
Yep.
And grab the cube.
The cube.
Ah, too far. Okay, Magos Oriosus is melee. Okay.
Yep.
Boost everyone up. Good. Good. With a bit of luck, yes. To absorb the damage.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Oh, almost. But he dodges.
Nice.
Disable his weapon and start getting him ready. Okay, don't overdo it. I just said. Okay.
Oh, hey, Wolf Warriors joined us.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Who says, where have all the good cults got? And let's go kill some gods. Where's the streetwise Skulky to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need.
You know, the best rendition of that song is in Shrek 2.
It absolutely fucking is.
And I will fight anyone
I honestly don't think you'd have to.
fact.
I don't think you'd have to fight anyone, honestly, because it's so bleeding obvious. But yeah.
Huh.
Well, yes, Wolf Warrior. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for joining us.
Huh.
There's a
bit of
question.
a scrub over here.
Yeah, hasn't it? Yeah, there's a question, Wolf Warrior. What games would you like to see us play?
Yes, we should probably have maybe a pinned comment.
Yeah.
Actually, with a link to the Discord and like recommendations.
Actually, I think that's a good idea.
Because I'm open to trying all sorts.
Yeah,
As always, we do retain veto.
of course. He did say Dory Hunky. You? Yes, we're doing very well, thank you. Frequency said, did someone have some strong cheese a bit too late before bed?
Oh, that's a myth. If that was true, I would never be able to sleep.
You are never able to sleep.
Ah, shit. It is true. Ah, no terminals. It's just the flayed ones. So, Jeremiah, you chill over there. We'll grab some oranges for the road. What did you even attack there?
Right.
Ow. Unreasonable ass crack. Okay. That's Monarius, that's our melee dude. So let us... You know what? I'll take it. Now, let's see. I'd have to be positioned further this way. I think. But I will not get that guy.
Frequency says,
I'll kill too many of my own dudes then.
yeah. Frequency says, as a filthy cheese eater and insomniac, yes, yes it is.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yes. Wolf Warrior says, to be honest, I love me some strategy games. So Spellforce 3 or Solostria Crown of the Magister. I will be perfectly honest with you, I have not heard of any of those.
I have both, actually.
Alright, okay.
I'm at an advantage over you.
Aha. You have me at a
Spellforce
disadvantage.
3 is a fairly unique one, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those games where there's nothing quite like it.
Alright.
Solasta, I would say it's more of an RPG than it is a strategy game.
Okay.
Wanna see me be a stinker? Yeah, he does in fact go first. So how about you don't get a gun? So, fun fact. We used to play quite a lot of Warhammer 7th edition back in the day.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. Like the actual tabletop. Ooh, so close. Ah, that's fine. It's physical anyway, so it wouldn't affect him. So yes, we used to play quite a lot of 7th edition tabletop.
Yes.
And I played Eldar, like the filthy elf lover that I am. And I was quite fond of fielding Jane Czar.
Yes.
Now, for those who do not know, Jane Czar is the Phoenix Lord of the Howling Banshees. Back before... what do you call it? Before the days where Primarch started returning,
Yeah.
the Phoenix Lords were basically the Primarchs for the Eldar equivalent. Which is absolutely laughable to suggest that nowadays. So, Jane Czar had a very unique ability, the only one in the game who had that. Which was the ability to disable a weapon on an enemy. The thing is, the way it was written, there was literally no counterplay. If she was in melee range, you could just disable your weapons. You have never seen a Space Marine player molding as much when their elite Blood Angel Terminators with 1,000 years of experience attack this Eldar, and suddenly his power axe is all the way across the board. And he was like, actually, it was a chain fist as well.
Yeah.
He was like, but it's attached to him. Don't care. He doesn't get to use his chain fist. It was beautiful. The cohort finally reaches the main repository of the remains of the dead settlers. Stripped of skin and flesh, the heap of bones and desiccated tissue contains several examples of valuable augmentations and a few items of archaeotech. The cohort returns to the tomb entrance with their scavenged form.
It frequency says that back in the day when steam power was the hot new thing, implying that we're very
Steam
old.
power.
And
That's some
Warrior
of that experimental shit.
And Warrior says, or back to Total War 3 and do the dwarves.
So, we absolutely will return to Total War 3.
Mm-hmm.
So, have no fear.
Indeed.
We are basically now waiting for the next big DLC.
Yes.
Or for the urge to take me. I'm looking forward to Nagash, honestly.
Yeah.
But yes, a Total War Warhammer 3 campaign can drop at any moment, honestly.
Yeah.
But if you like strategy, how do you feel about Dawn of War 2?
Yes.
Which is a nod duck, because that's something we want to do.
It is.
Acquisition enumeration commencing. Archaeotech and augmetic resources greater than mission losses. Conclusion positive. I permit myself some solace that something of value has been retrieved from the tomb of Ubjao. What we have acquired will do much good in the continuation of our mission. Addendum personal. My own augmentations failing. Ocular bionic selected. Replacement imminent. She stole an eye. Ah, crap, I forgot to heal him.
Oh, Wolf Warrior said that he hasn't watched anybody do that, so...
Oh, you're
thumbs
in
up.
for a treat. Because on co-op, each player controls 2 squads, so far more advanced tactics are possible. You're gonna have you're gonna have fun.
We lost that good number for Awakening. It's all over.
It's all over for me now. Yes! Yes!
Okay, that is sick.
Yes!
So what does it do?
So, he punches people for
Nice.
physical damage. He can gain physical and energy armor, but deals minimum damage. And he has a flamer. For 5 to 10, holy shit! He has an
Wow.
amazing flamer.
Yeah. with 2 burn damage over 3 turns. Beautiful.
And that's level 1.
Oh,
Incidentally, I actually own Castellan Robot Minis.
yes.
And they are sick.
Awesome.
Should show one on camera when you can.
Yeah, I'll go down and grab one in a second. Wolf Warrior said, or if and when it comes out, Total War Warhammer 40k. We are absolutely.
That's probably gonna be on launch, actually.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Unless it comes up with some catastrophic bugs. Yeah, you're seeing that as soon as it comes out.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, to get the last boss, we're going to have to do some of their missions.
Yeah. Well, none of the missions are good, actually. Like,
Nope.
This one doesn't even offer anything. I'm never doing that one.
Wow. Frequency says, hell, I say do the whole damn Dawn of War series.
We're not playing Dawn of War 3.
Yeah, no.
That's standards.
There's only 2 Dawn of War titles.
Dawns of War?
Dawns of War, yeah.
See, the first one is far more gamey. Like, it's a fantastic game, Dawn of War. I don't know whether I want to stream the whole campaign for that one. Like, it's fun, but it's old school RTS, which I kind of have to be in the mood for.
Yeah.
But Dawn of War 2 has such a fun campaign. Okay, cool. I am actually going to overspend a bit here. Push him to 21. Oh, it goes further down. 20. Did I miscount? 3, 5, 10, 20. Oh, that's only on 20. Yeah, sick. We have more to go.
Awesome.
So, power field generators then. Is the... That's plus 2 physical damage. Jet panzer. It increases the cognition cost, which I don't like.
Yeah.
I like that because it's free. You know what? I'll keep it because it's possible I'll upgrade his weapon at some point. But in the meantime, I think he now also gains cognition on killing. That was a wasted point, actually. I shouldn't have had that.
Oh, why not?
That's on the server skull. It's not a passive ability like I thought.
Oh, right.
I'm not getting rid of his gun, so I'm not going down there. No point in taking anything for Sekitos. Let's say, having more options for that one would be a bad call. But it's quite an investment. Less is an option.
Bless is nice.
Distant press isn't half bad. And there's no point. I might put another point into Dominus to upgrade his legs. But that's like 1 hit point. That's all he would get out of that.
Yeah.
So I don't really see the point.
No.
So, let's open the 5th seal.
Fifth seal. Where are we?
But yes. So back to our previous topic. Yes, we will probably be doing...
Thanks.
What do you call it? Dawn of War 2 between bigger projects.
Yes. And
I'm half
like I
tempted
say,
by the plus 15 movement for the turn.
I mean, it is nice. But yeah, Total War 40k will definitely be
Like I said, that is very likely to be a launch. Like, the date comes out if the timing is right, and it probably will because it's a British company.
Yeah.
Then yeah. Too much?
I mean,
You
maybe
don't think
take 2 and take the rest as rangers.
Party pooper. I just had a fucking thought, actually. Where's
Oh.
Oriosis? Oh, it's too far down. Yeah, okay. See, 2 Secutors, you could drop 2 of them for 2 cognition.
Oh, yeah.
That is actually an enormous advantage.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I think 1 will do. Hilarious though it would be to rock up with 5 Castellan robots. So, I will grab 2 Rangers, 2 Vanguard, and a Castellan. By the way, every time I say Castellan, I want to scream like a Chaos Dwarf.
Oh, yeah.
Dalath Castellan! Which means Infernal Castellan in Cazelid.
Yeah, I was like, why do you want to scream like a dwarf? You're Chaos Dwarf. Ah. Oh.
But yeah, if there's a desire, Wolf Warrior, for a dwarf campaign, yeah, we can probably accommodate.
Yep, always happy to play the dwarves.
The task of translating the Tesseract inscription continues to trouble me, Magos. I have come across some highly technical passages that are so far beyond my abilities. What information could translating them reveal? There is no telling for certain, but I feel it is the next stage of Necron history. We have already learned more from the Tesseract than perhaps any one tech priest has ever learned about the Necrons. I return a sense of regret we do not possess some example of some technical language to assist with your work. Fascinating that you should mention that, Magos. And that's what we call begging the question.
Yep.
Neftask was the architect of the tomb complex, and he loved to keep reminders of what he made. His tomb contains technical descriptions of the techniques he used in its construction. And they are not going to be easy to get at, just like usual. Magos, is this the best use of our resources? Let it not be said we came this far to uncovering the history of the Necrons, and stumbled at the threshold. Very well. The target chamber is deep inside the tomb of Neftask. But once you're there, you should be able to grab the data. Medium slabs, Muscitari. The data medium slabs, Muscitari scout report. It will be worth it, Subdomina. On that you have my word. Ooh, reds.
Ooh, nice. Let's bring that level down. But yes, and something else we can do as well is Chaos Gate. It's like XCOM, but space.
The inner skeleton of the tomb is revealed in this area, as if to demonstrate Neftask's skill in creating the tomb complex. Missing wall panels reveal massive supports in transparent floor, show of tremor-absorbing foundations beneath. This might be useful to record for future reference, or even present an opportunity for sabotage.
Yeah, that's plus awakening, minus HP, and plus CP, but plus initiative.
I can work with plus initiative.
Yeah. I mean, we could. It's there. We get to go through some, Warhammer's history.
We've already played Rogue Trader. Enthusiasm, data thirst, the romance of destruction, the wonderment of weaponry, plus Massimo, plus seek, plus acquire. The chamber ahead displays an intricate but thankfully non-functional model of a weapon, which, going by the scale of the landscape on which it is mounted, represents a device on the scale of the Imperium's Titanic orbital lasers. Let's take it apart.
Yep.
The cohort takes it apart and finds it concealed a functional miniaturized power plant in the form of a battery of Necron design. Removing this deactivates the defenses the Necron set up in this chamber and allows the cohort to leave with the battery unharmed.
Nice.
Again, I'm gonna do the thing where I explore first and do all the fights back to back.
Yep.
I want a War in Heaven game, says Freckles. That would be fucking sick, actually.
Holy shit,
And
that
they
would
will
be
never
amazing.
do it.
Cowards. See, I've always
that would
thought
require them to have an entire story with no Space Marines.
Yeah. See, I've always wanted them to do a Eldar XCOM type game where you build little fire teams and then send them through the webway to do missions.
That would work really well, especially since the Eldar style of aspect warriors would work fantastic for like specialized troop types.
Yeah.
Get warlocks for psychic powers, howling banshees for like anti-armor, striking scorpions for stealth. It would be awesome. You could do it in the style of Menace, where it's you have an exarch leader and then like troops in the squad.
And it would just be so cool because it would make sense why you were sending small squads, because they were doing tactical strikes and shit.
Which the Eldar specialize in. You
Exactly.
maybe some Harlequins. See, the Harlequins are some of the coolest units in 40k.
I would love to see an action game with a Harlequin.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Perhaps this should not have been unexpected, Meg, or something in the Tomb of Neftask is either creating or demanding a lot of power. A thick cylindrical cable runs up the walls of the chamber. Going by the reading from the cohort scanners, it is carrying a huge amount of energy. Either of those minus awakening?
I'm just looking now. Sever says it is, but it's also minus health.
That's fine. I can heal. I can't unawaken. Asleep?
There you go.
What's the opposite of unawakened? Complex diagrams of construction techniques adorn the walls of this chamber. Not the hieroglyphic heavy documentation Tyresus is looking, but still information of interest. Unless survey is minus awakening, which I doubt.
No, it's plus awakening.
Cooling tower, but it was never built. Would there be a power source in the Tomb Valley? A reactor? Interesting. As Fabricator General Isotor wrote, through the application of knowledge can great destruction arise. The clearest diagrams of a cooling tower that appears to be attached to the tomb complex, though no such structure exists in Silver Tenebris. The cohort must be closing in on the repository of the data medium documents, for this chamber contains a large slab of glossy black material, from which the medium appears to have been carved. Call in the troops.
Nice.
The Skitaria are notified of the location, and they're able to require some of the material.
Right,
Let's go. Red room. Well, no, the room is green, the Necrons are red. One console, big turret, two big turret. Two warriors, an immortal and a destroyer?
Yes.
That seems... Okay. Right. Okay. So Jeremiah would be better off... Ooh, two terminals. Going this way. Just grabbing the terminal. He's fast. Leonardus is going to stay with Manarius. We're also just going to go over here. We're going to grab one... maybe two Skitarii, right? Oh, that thing again. some unavoidable damage. Ooh, that's quite a lot of unavoidable damage. Worried too much about the standard warriors. Perfect. So, Megasoriosis. Okay. I'm going to scan that Necron. Energy. Bollocks. Okay. I guess let's just steal all the black stuff.
Yoink.
Okay. This is a bit of a move.
A move, eh?
I'm gonna go over there. Hit everyone with a blessing. In order to upgrade the damage a bit. And max out our cognition, because we'll need it. Make your cognition free, so you can fire off the flamer.
Nice.
Okay. And then you actually don't have anything to do. But you can lock down the Necron.
Yes.
Perfect. So. Magos Leonardus. You... are gonna see what the Castellan can do. So, let's... it's all about physical, so that's not bad. Can work with that. Let's max out his crit chance.
Yep. I want to see this boy do some damage.
Yep. And in the meantime, I'm also going to just, you know, pop this Necron.
Nice.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, we can finish him off.
Yeah.
Go for it. Ha! Ho! 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 Ha!
Ooh, fucking hell! Roasted his ass.
Well, it worked.
That it did. Holy shit!
Oh, wow, that was beautiful.
Fucking hell!
How dare you? Okay.
Nice.
And then I'm going to move him out of the way. Clickety clickety. Bit wasteful, but forgot about that. Clickety click.
Yeah. God, he's chunky. Look at the size of him.
I know, right? Whoa!
Holy shit!
Okay.
Yes.
Wow. Homeboy came to play.
Right.
And then at the end of his turn, he can fortify himself.
By the way, D, can you hear outside? It's thunder and lightning.
Oh shit. Hang on. I have my window open.
I don't think it's quite raining hard yet, but
You never know.
I can hear the rumblings. Ah, spring in Britain.
Love to see it.
Hmm.
Wait, no, the other one. Okay, so the Castellan's pretty alright, I think.
Yeah. Pretty damn rocking.
Okay. Let's grab some cognition for later.
It's pretty ridiculous how much better you've gotten at this.
You know, let's discuss that. Because
Yeah.
it happened overnight, literally.
Literally, like, we were playing one session and we were struggling. Like, in fact, the last battle of that session was such a slog that we were on it for a good 40 minutes.
Ah.
No, he's still clipping.
Damn.
I think when you clip him from there as well.
Ah, wait. Little pistol's good enough.
But yeah, so it went from a 40-minute slog.
But we had to chip every single enemy down one hit point at a time.
Yeah, it was literally a grind.
To like, fine.
Yeah. And now you're at your most powerful. It just feels a bit bizarre.
Doesn't it just? Okay. 2 terminals. Plenty of time then.
Yeah.
That is a weird map. Okay. Let's see how fast we can do that one. So, Megasoriosis. Okay. Let's begin. Right.
Nice.
So that's one of the warriors down. So the warrior doesn't quite get a go yet. Okay. Still that cognition. I'll plant you there. Leonardus. I know what I'm doing.
Sorry?
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
So.
Is that a general affirmation of, you know, just trying to make sure we know, or do you have something?
I have something.
Ooh, oh.
And I call it Castellan in the back line, assholes.
Deep striking Castellan.
Richard, you've played against me quite a lot.
I have.
Of 7th edition, right? And 30k, and a little bit of 8th too.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you feel about my my deep strikes of big units in the back line?
Yeah, I can't say it's great. By the way,
Not a
you're a little
fan?
bit quiet since you've come back from the window. Just
Sorry,
no.
So there is one unit, of course, that I kind of liked using.
Hornets.
That has given Richard significant PTSD.
Oh, the Wraith Knight.
The invisible scouting Wraith Knight. A tactic
is
so
bullshit.
bullshit, I had to stop using it.
And then they got rid of it. One.
Okay. The reason I did that... There we go. Alright, everybody get in cover. Big guy's gonna fire. Oh yes, come closer. That seems like a good idea. Ah! Love the smell of promethium in the morning.
Wow.
Hello, Necron. Goodbye, Necron.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. That was good. That was good.
Did you enjoy that?
I did. I really did. However, when I have a problem,
What's the problem?
I risk winning too fast.
See, the fact, again, I'm sorry, but the fact that that's a risk is just so bizarre considering what happened. Oh. Crazy.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's gonna take me more than one turn.
Okay.
Because I just realized my objective is just get here.
Right.
Okay, come on, big guy. Okay, no more Necrons.
Nice.
And all our tech priests, I will be in position next time. Is that immortal alive?
Is that what, sorry?
That immortal isn't alive, isn't it?
No.
I don't see a timer on him.
Maybe you've gotten so good they just can't get back up anymore. They don't want to. No! No!
Then
Don't
we're
do
dead.
it! Don't make me go back out there!
No, Omnissiah, don't know Yamate.
Fuck you know.
And we should all be in position. Kill all enemies. Way ahead of you. Yeah, the deep striking Castellan seems pretty alright, I think.
Right.
The cohort locates the cache of data medium crystal slabs, containing descriptions of the techniques used by Lord Neftask in building the tomb complex. So close, Magos. So close. I felt just one more iteration of my custom translation loops, and I just know I'll have the entire Tesseract Vault translated. My emotions conflict, Xenobiologis. I examine my quarantined enthusiasm, and I see it is born of the possibility that whatever happens on Silva Tenebris, our legacy shall be the data you have uncovered on the history of the Necrons. Yet I also feel concern, which I judge to stem from the potential dangers of this potent alien knowledge. I have purged my soul in the chapels. I have prepared my mind with Logic-A medications. Even my cranial augmentations have been reformatted. I'm ready, Magos. Whatever the Tesseract has to tell me, I am ready for it. We're gonna unleash a katana, aren't we?
We are. And we're gonna have to fight it.
Now, if that is the case, then I'll be able to say that if I had a penny for every time I've killed the Catan.
I'd have two.
Which isn't a lot, but it sure is a whole lot of Catan. Far too many Catan, frankly. More Catan than is reasonable. Here, Prime proves the infiltrators. Here we have a combustor. The Ravazia has the atomizer. We're down with the heretic missions. Oh my god, he doesn't even have anything to offer anymore.
Yep, that is pants.
Yeah.
I think we've got everything.
Okay, we've got the cognition point of killing. I don't think we have everything, but everything left is in all the missions left.
Yeah.
So, Manerius. Oh, yes. More speed.
Very nice.
And any further upgrades? Yes, further upgrades. Bigger claw.
Frequency says that Catan shards, there is only one intact Catan, and it's best he stay where he is.
That's fair.
Yeah, entirely fair.
Yeah, if I look at my tech, like weapon-wise, I'm basically done.
5. So yeah, 5 weapons. And I wonder if they're all offered in the missions that we've got queued up.
6.
Oh yeah, 6, sorry.
So these are the upgraded Infestus Mechadendrites.
Yep.
I have... Oh dear. This is probably the upgraded Flamer.
Yep.
That's the Light Phosphor Blaster.
Yep.
And I have no clue what this would be. Lightcraft Cannon?
Yes, actually.
Over here there's nothing of importance. A lot of troop upgrades left to go. And
Yeah.
the cataphrons. And a fair few of these. It's interesting that suffer attacks is the only ones we haven't done. Okay, moving on.
Yeah, so what next?
Shall I deal with the Royal Vizier?
Sure.
While we still have Necron capacity.
I'm down for that. The Royal Vizier, where's that? Okay, there it is.
Okay, I also didn't love this, but I'm actually gonna grab the Benediction of Omniscience.
Okay.
Because we should be able to upgrade Manerius's Phosphex. We just strip everyone's armor off.
Yeah.
Tomb of Melob's Skitari intelligence report analyzed. Sarcophagus location logged. Confirmed probability of high-value target present. Lord Melob, Royal Vizier. Our analysis suggests he is a cryptek, a Necron keeper of arcane technologies, a particularly offensive creature to the Creed Mechanicus. Target solution complicated by imponderables of Xenos technology. Nothing that will hold you back, Prime Hermeticon. Supposition accurate. Light the arrows and string the bows. The hunt is on.
Frequency says, if the outsider ever decided to become an insider, everyone is going to have a really bad time.
Yeah. The Tomb of Melob is an abominable place. There is something about it that degrades the Skitari stationed here. Hallucinations, mental aberrations. It's getting worse. Melob's influence grows as he approaches full reanimation. Target awakening probable. Xenos weaponry certain. If it ends the curse lying on that tomb, Melob has to die. Curse concept illogical. Nevertheless, Melob's death is a principal objective for our mission. The hunt is on.
Deployment number 36.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Now, keep an eye for any reduces in awakening here.
Yes.
Hallucinations again. They're getting more and more common and more intense. Melob is trying to defend himself by breaking our spirit before we reach him. The corpse of Skitari appears floating in midair in the chamber ahead. The dead trooper's body is perforated by several ugly Gauss blasts as he hovers above the ground with arms outstretched, as if offering a blessing.
So there are two bad ones. Strength in ignorance is minus intelligence in
Initiative.
Divine intervention is plus initiative, and chemical enlightenment is minus CP.
I don't have any, but nope, that wasn't correct.
Strength in ignorance. Shit.
Yep. The cohort in tone a verse from the Manual of Heuristic Spiritual, but the prayer has no effect on the vision's presence. One of the troopers spots the almost invisible wires holding up the dead Skitari. This is not a vision at all, but a real corpse strung up by the Necrons for some unknown purpose. Time spent in prayer has been for nothing. Let me say. Probably should start doing that at the start of every tomb.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Done. I wish they all moved at the same time.
It's really annoying, isn't it?
It is very annoying. Situational analysis. 94.2. 94.2 chance hallucination. Necron mind-altering technology equal probable. Fascination intensifies. The area appears to exist in two realities at once. The oppressive tomb of Melob and a grotesque charnel landscape of heaped-up human bodies beneath the clouds of carrion birds.
Prey is the only good one here.
The cohort recites several verses from the Book of Lesser Psalms for enlightenment and deliverance, as the horrific visions grow in intensity around them. Their act of prayer, however, causes the visions to suddenly fade just as they reach the crescendo, and the Omnissiah's light shines even in the depths of the tomb. There's a big penalty for this tomb.
Yeah.
No hallucinations. An enemy in front of me I can shoot, but when they get into your mind... Dozens of tiny mouths open up in the flesh of one of the troopers, gibbering and cackling as they pronounce the imminent doom of every human of Silver Tenebris. Force of will!
Exorcism.
Force of will!
Exorcism is the only good one here.
Shout out to any Magic the Gathering players.
Yeah.
That's Awakening.
That's Awakening, and that's minus cognition. So can you press cancel?
That? You pointed that out before.
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, pardon me.
Bless you.
Come on, lads.
Skulking, skulking, skulking.
And it was Prey?
Prey. Yep.
And Exorcism?
Exorcism. Yep.
Okay, so where's that cancel? Okay,
Yeah, so you just don't have to pick one.
interesting. Fall into the mortal threat of the enemy. Versus Fulminatus 59.31. The broken in body can blame the bullet or the sword, but the broken in mind have all creation to curse. In the chamber ahead lies a Skitari trooper lying curled up on the tomb floor. Though apparently unhurt, the trooper is all but comatose and barely responds to the tech priest's presence.
So Inform is actually minus Awakening, apparently.
Okay, the cohort relays the down trooper's position to nearby Skitari. They move on rapidly and soon here the trooper is picked up by a passing patrol, which is also able to fend off some Necron warriors who were shadowing the cohort as they advanced. If I do this in a single turn of combat, we can get out with 2.
Ooh.
In the very heart of Melob's tomb is an immense sarcophagus of polished black stone, covered in dense hieroglyphics, like a vast monument to the profane knowledge of the Necrons. The baleful influence of the royal vizier weighs heavy, as if the planet's gravity suddenly increases around Melob's burial place. High value target location probable. Code Venator in effect. The prey will turn at the baying. New input device detected. Greatly desire. Hieroglyphic and upload / linguistic sample / full artifact survey. No, Scaevola. There is no goal here save the destruction of the Necrons, of the Xenos. Source correct. The sarcophagus opens and the grey dark form of Royal Vizier Melob emerges, accompanied by a wave of maddening screech data.
Did you think you could enter this place of wisdom without my knowing? I have watched you since you dared breach the orbit of our world. I have heard every footstep you made while desecrating our tombs. I have felt every injury done to our legions.
Value target confirmed. Let's sleep the hounds of logic.
These stars were ours before the first of you drew breath. They still are. And when the last of you is gone, they forever will be.
Ooh.
Ominous.
Creepy boy, yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
Nope, can't do it in one turn.
Wow. It's like they heard you.
They know they cannot win. So they have decided to infuriate. Oh, can't even do it in like 2 turns.
No, this is gonna be a 4%.
Oh, look at that!
Oh.
Are you kidding me? How tough is he, we think?
Fairly, I have to imagine.
You have to imagine. My point is that if I were to drop a castellan on his head,
Ink says wipe the floor with his ass.
that's the plan. And hello, Ink.
Hello.
Hope you're doing well.
Indeed.
Dita with Luna.
Give her a scratch on the belly from us.
Your manner of warfare is intriguing, but inefficient. Note for future reference.
You
Okay.
just woke up from your nap. Oh.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
What did he do?
He stole all my cognition!
Bastard!
All of it!
You shit ass!
Wow! I think I found the biggest dick among all the Necrons.
God damn.
Out of every single Necron in existence, it's this guy.
Frequency's laughing his head off. Ink says, and surely will scratch her, and then yells out, cheater!
Freak!
Absolute bastard. Maidenless behavior. Frequency says, well, you stole their minis, so it's only fair.
No, it isn't, because I stole their minis. Making it entirely justified.
So, we were having a discussion in our D&D game about justifications for betrayal and stuff like that. And basically, this pirate captain had hired me and my crew to do a job, and we were going to do it, no problem. But then she marooned me on an island. Now, to be fair, it was a fairly nice island with plenty of food and water. There was even a friendly tribe of lizard men that, were more than happy to help us out, and it was all fine. But I had no way of knowing whether or not they were going to actually come back and, get us or bring the treasure, so I got a little bit annoyed and swear to absolutely kill her and take her ship and crew.
So,
well, it turns out that, she had heard about me previously, who I previously mutinied against. And they thought that I was going to do the same again, and that I couldn't be trusted.
which I think was entirely fair.
But it wasn't, because It was me.
It was you.
I said I wasn't going to betray them. And she did that. And that is unacceptable.
No terminals here, are there?
No terminal. Frequency says, don't forget you also destroyed some of the terrain/building minis.
Justified. Now.
Nice.
Really quiet.
Yeah, there was like no noise there. If a Castellan smashes a Necron and there's no tech priest around to hear it, does it make a
Doesn't
sound?
make a sound. Well, apparently not. We have the answer to that age-old question.
There you go.
Oh shit, a Praetorian.
I wouldn't. Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Okay. What are you about? That immortal's harmless. That immortal isn't. Shit. That was a bit of a waste.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. He gets to stay in place now. But yeah, I can't believe that. Like... His entire tactic is to just delay me.
Yep. And pinch all your cognition.
Of course.
Wolf Warrior says, what is your name? What is your quest? And what is the air velocity of an unladen servo skull?
It depends. A Mars or Riser server skull.
Yeah, Mars tends to build them heavier. That way you can throw them like a baseball like Dee's been doing. And sometimes I let a little air out so it leaves a welt, yeah.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it?
The joke? Yeah, I thought it landed pretty well.
No, but... This prick. Okay. Delay.
You still possess vessels of flesh.
You're talking to a robot.
Primitive, so exceptionally fragile.
That's one of the few units I have that is actually 100% robotic. There's no meat inside that can. Stop stealing my cognition, you impossible bastard!
You impossible bastard.
Punch him!
Punch him in the dick.
What do you do with that? He stole all my cognition!
Wolf Warrior says, shame, I really like spam. Hey, and Holt's joined us and says,
Oh!
Did I read Culp? Sorry?
Well, we are playing the cult Mechanicus, so... In a way, yes. So he keeps spamming out jetpack units that can harass me all the way. While delaying the shit out of me.
Yep.
Okay, Grand Vizier Melub. You are the biggest asshole in 40k short of Manfred. You know what it takes to be the biggest asshole in 40k short of Manfred?
Well,
Sorry, 40k, no, sorry. You're the biggest asshole in 40k short of Erebus. My
there
bad.
we go.
My bad.
Holt says, I'm interested. Tell me more about this cult, Wolf Warrior.
Well, we worship the Omnissiah. It's very cool. You get to put a toaster on your face.
Frequency says, but there's no coconuts on Mars.
Not with that attitude. I'm annoyed. This guy has annoyed me. Okay, that's fine. Like, how dare he do this?
How dare he?
For his crimes, the only punishment is a bullet to the face. Oh, you know, a Castellan robot punching you in the same general vicinity. Really, it's what it is. Frequency posits, so the feeling is mutual.
Quite possibly, yes.
Okay. Yeah, what you whatever. But ooh, maybe I could blitz him in one turn. And the game went, maybe you can fuck off, D.
How's about no? You crazy Greek bastard.
There we go.
No.
Yeah, let's eliminate this prick. Okay, at least this way next turn I can rush forward.
Yeah.
He keeps popping Necrons out. Ah. Yes, Holt, how are you doing today?
Yes. Wolf Warrior says, ask them. Can answer better than I can. We know the cult Mechanicum very well.
Mechanicus.
Mechanicus, sorry.
The cult Mechanicum is a different beast altogether. And totally doesn't officially exist. I don't know what you're talking about.
How did you mid-phase primates even master space travel?
Well, we put really big engines in bricks. And the rest sorted itself out. Stop stealing my cognition! Oh shit, he actually attacked. You think that would do more?
You'd think.
That is legitimately quite the fight they've given me.
Yeah.
If I knew it was gonna go that way, I would have got the second Castellan. Or maybe Sicarian.
Yeah. Holt says that he's doing good, and then Wolf Warrior casts Page of Text at me.
Neat.
I ain't gonna read that. But it's there if anybody does. Then
So,
Holt
Wolf
says...
Warrior, just for the reference, Richard is still dyslexic, so
Yes.
I think you've hit him with kryptonite.
Yeah, that's like... Yeah, I can't read that. Yeah, Holt says, Mechanicum. I see. Men swapping meat for more rigid materials. Then Ink says, men and their personal problems. Holt shoots back. It's not a problem.
Can you stop shooting at stabbing, really, I suppose? Okay. You're not getting out of here, are you?
No.
Okay. You take a nap. It's Oriosis, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Then I think it's one of the longest fights we've had.
I think it might genuinely be, actually, yes.
The machine spirit. Put that bastard to the ground. Oh. And heal our little toaster boy. And not enough room for you to go forth. Well, next turn it's over.
Yes. What an absolute slug, though.
Yeah, that's the game just being a bitch, really. Because there's actually no way to speed this up.
No. Damn.
No, no. Maybe. No, no. Come on!
Ink says, come on, D. Can't you make things too fast?
This guy has absolutely stopped that.
Yeah.
Give you that due to insects.
I am going to fucking end you. I'm going to use your skull as a drinking cup. Can you imagine if I didn't have this Castellan?
Right.
Burn!
Get fucked.
3. It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. God damn it, though. What a prick.
Tragedy, infinite shame. All I have collected in the hands of these animals.
Right to the salmon and the trout.
So the
Falls.
worst enemy?
Yes. No, the enemy was fine. He was kind of effortless. But, like, the mission was like, nah. This is just this is the equivalent of saying this is a really difficult maze, but it's just a straight line. Yes, but it is 1,000,000 miles long.
Yeah.
You know where the exit is. Good luck getting there, shithead. So, Melob falls. His arcane Necron war gear spraying sparks and waves of radiation. His war form fractures and he collapses to the tomb floor in front of his sarcophagus. The hallucinogenic pall over the tomb of Melob finally lifts, and the vizier of Silver Tenebris is no more. High-value target eliminated. The courses are bloodied. Hunt accomplished. The royal vizier is dead. Already his tomb becomes less hostile to our forces. Location reference: Tomb of Melob. Concept overflow interrupt. Data volumes undefended. Ripe/perfect/ eminently suitable for intelligence acquisition. Taken under advisement, Tech Acquisitor. Omegos, the corruption of this tomb must not spread further. Amalathian Commentaries, Chapter 94. We fight the foe's battle for him when we take his words into our hearts. Logic dictates consolidation of our victories and a strengthening of the Skitarii hold on the tomb of Melob. Other considerations are secondary. Captrix, continue gathering intelligence on high-value targets. Melob was not the last. The quarry has fallen. The hounds are addressed. There will come another hunt.
Ink says I wouldn't put any part of that Necron near my mouth.
No, I don't think you're understanding. I am so angry at him that I am willing just to insult him further. Okay. Enough for another level up, actually.
Holt says D is willing.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Be afraid, be very afraid, he says.
So, Leonardus... Okay. Manarius is pretty much done, actually.
Yeah.
So, Leonardus and Oriosus actually want... what do you call it? Ooh, actually. Forgot about you.
Oh, we have a first-time chatter joining us. By the name of Kuranai, who says, "What's that?"
Rachel, you're showing your age again.
That's what they put. They put "What's that?"
Ah, to be young again. Welcome, welcome.
Yes, nice to have you. Are you,
Ignore the dinosaur at the controls.
Yeah, check it out. Hands free and the mouse is still moving. Whoa! They said, how's your day and how's your stream, buddy? Very well, thank you. We've been feeling a bit of seasonal depression living in the UK.
Old Blighty.
Old Blighty has got us down a bit with the weather, but other than that, we're well. And how about yourself? Frequency's laughing his head off too.
It's facepalmy, he is.
Oh, he did facepalm, yes.
Okay.
We need a Captain Kirk version of that.
Yeah, that'd be good. So, options. Lock and Key offers me nothing I care for. House of Wisdom offers the Torsion Cannon, which is alright. This literally offers nothing. The Standard Forceful Blaster might be alright. Maxed out Ranger Alphas is not something that's high on my list of priorities. There might be some Castellan upgrades behind this. We really need to do at least one of his missions, frankly.
We need to do at least 3 to get the other boss, I think.
But we have 2 more for Tiresias.
Yes. Kareni says, depression of what? Seasonal. It's when it gets really dark and shitty and you feel bad about it. Affects us in the Northern Hemisphere. Which is a fair point. Where is it you join us from today, if you don't mind me asking? They say their day is well, and thank you for asking. You're more than welcome.
Right. I'm almost finished, Magos. Just one passage to translate. The culmination of my work on the Tesseract. The Tomb of Zaragon might provide the final missing piece. The Tomb of Zaragon is dangerous in the extreme. Only absolutely necessary operations can be conducted there. Believe me, Magos, this is necessary. Zaragon was buried with eulogies and epitaphs celebrating his greatness. They could contain exactly the poetic, metaphorical language I need to complete my translation. I am wary of sending men into the lair of Overlord Zaragon without good cause. Yet my curiosity is filling my neurovaults to capacity. Even I cannot deny its pull. Please, Magos, this shall be my life's work. Magos, if I may have a moment of your time, you have indulged every whim of the young xenobiologist Tiresias, and thus far I have remained silent. But recall the Macarian axioms, line 918. The willful child is as the maddened steed. When it is let off the leash, it is lost. I'm willing to accept whatever consequences might ensue from Tiresias' studies. I wonder if that can be true. What will his translations tell us? And Magos, what actually is the Tesseract Vault? By the time you find out, it may be too late. Blessed is the ignorance that wise men choose for themselves.
Terrible thing. Holt says, it's okay, Richard. I will see you both soon and it will be better. To which Ink says, Holt is a ray of sunshine. He'll make you better, Richie. Yes. He's one of those where if you extracted his soul, it would just blind you with how bright and bubblegum it is. And Karina says... Pop. Oh, sorry. One last one, sorry. They said that they followed us on Blue Sky and then we followed them back, so they came to check out the stream. Well, thank you very much.
You're always welcome. I said that his soul screams pop.
Yes. Absolutely.
So, the whole Tomb of Zaragon is mobilized, Magos. It won't be long before every Necron on Silver Tenebris is awake. Are you certain you want to do anything in there other than take out Zaragon? Those are your orders, Subdomina. Very well. I have plotted the location of the main grave monument, but don't expect an easy time getting there. It's worth any risk, Magos. I implore you, if we take nothing else from this world, take the data I need. Ooh. Up or down? Up or down?
Ooh.
That's a long way.
Yeah.
A mighty throne stands in the chamber ahead. Perhaps it is fit for Overlord Zaragon himself, or perhaps it is for one of the lords beneath him. Its pull is almost hypnotic, and the cohort try to resist as though they walk towards it in spite of themselves. Anything?
I'm looking now, but... No, I can't see it. It's got to be here somewhere.
Give in. Sit on the throne. Become king. That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, it does seem like a bad idea. Hang on. I'm manually searching.
It's the 6th seal mission.
The 6th seal. I was on the 6th seal, but I couldn't see it.
I'm probably going to go for
there it is.
self-flagellation.
Okay. Self-flagellation is minus HP.
Yeah, I can see that.
But the other two just give awakening, and the sit gives you awakening plus minus HP.
Yeah. I can see the minus HP. That's been pretty... Neuro-inducers switch the pain receptor stimulation, and the cohort are racked with contortions of agony. The lure of the throne is broken at the cost of the cohort's physical well-being, and they escape the throne chamber with their minds intact. So a bad room.
Bad room.
The ornate decoration of the Tomb of Zaragon reaches its crescendo in this chamber, with gilded Necron skulls looming down from every surface. It would be difficult to create a more oppressive place if one tried. Perhaps this decoration conceals something, or includes valuable materials?
And that is...
So sanctifies, obviously, cognition. Is seek or scavenge minus awakening? That's what I'm looking for. Nothing else.
No, they're both plus awakening.
As the cohort begins to conduct the seventh rite of abhorrment, the stylized Necron skulls animate and emit a stream of screech data to drown out the prayers. The cohort responds by praying with greater volume and fervor against an increasing magnitude of data assault. Finally, the screech data falls silent, and the team finishes their prayer with a sense of victorious righteousness.
Hulk says, you do not need to extract my soul. My mere presence is strong as a dozen blue giant suns gathered in the same place. Ink says, which is weird because I hate the sun, but I love you, Hulk. Our friendship is old enough to drink in the US.
The chamber displays the regalia of a king, a scepter, a high crown, and a segmented orb, all displayed reverently. The pull of these magnificent objects is impossible to resist, but which one to take? Strength, authority, or kingship? The scepter, the weapon of the king, the orb, emblematic of the right to rule, or the crown, symbol of the royal lineage? Minus awakening.
Oh, here we go. No, they're all plus awakening, and strength is minus HP.
I'm gonna hit the end stage directly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bit of luck, it's a quick fight with a couple of terminals.
Yeah. So yeah,
Bad luck, it's a long fight with no terminals.
So yeah, Kureni. I've got to learn how to say that properly. Kurenai.
No terminals.
Crap.
Crap.
Kuren. I'm going to go with Kuren. So Kuren, whereabout in the worlds are you from? We like to find out where our audience is from. Just out of curiosity, really. We've got all sorts. Oh, shit.
Shit.
Bollocks.
Okay. This is not going to be an easy fight, actually.
No.
The terrain is extremely open.
And the map is full of pricks.
Yeah, it's full of very dangerous enemies, actually.
Yep.
Okay. Let us begin. Cryptic there, Lich Guard there, Bar Guard, Praetorian. Be a good idea to deal with the Praetorian first. Okay, let's begin. So, cognition freedom and increased physical damage, which the flamethrower does.
Yep.
That's fine. Just heal yourself. Oh, physical. I can work with physical. Okay, then it's your turn. Oh. Heal yourself. Yeah, this early damage can just fuck up.
Yeah.
Let's... hit the little Electromancer, why not?
Mm-hmm. Electro Priest's a troop type you can get on this.
Sorry?
Electro Priests, can you get them in this?
Not that I know of. Ah, wow.
Damn.
And his Electro Skull does not do damage, so... Yeah, this is gonna take a few turns.
Yeah, this is not going to be pleasant.
Okay,
Get rid of him.
down he goes. Now, with some good positioning, I have the potential to hit them for a lot of damage here.
Yes.
While dodging our own dude. Nice.
Excellent.
And he mostly has energy armor, which I can walk around. Again. Move up. There's no point summoning a Castellan just yet. I don't think so. Ooh, this guy's gonna hit, isn't it?
Yeah.
There might not be a point in summoning a Castellan. But there might be a point in summoning a Ranger.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yep.
7 to 3. I don't like those odds. So grab his cognition. Start with the attack of opportunity. Ooh!
Not nice at 8.
See, I have a criticism for this game.
Go on.
The enemies are getting stronger. That's not the problem. The problem is I don't know why they're getting stronger. Like, this is no different from any of the Lich Guard I've fought before, but he could do more damage.
Yeah, I have to imagine it's just as the awakening meter goes up. And I imagine it has something to do with the difficulty of the level.
Oh, it does, but my point is that unlike XCOM, where the different enemy types, you know, could be predicted
Yeah.
a bit better.
Yeah, here it's very difficult to predict.
Okay, heal up a little bit. So, you don't get a fire.
Excellent.
They love going for Askitari, don't they?
They really do.
That's
Okay,
fine.
that's not bad. Yeah.
Okay, that destroy goes first. His weapon should be disabled.
Yep.
Okay. Hit them hard, hit them fast.
Yep.
That's the only fight in the level, right?
Yep.
We're in full cognition.
That's it. Just explode over them.
let us begin with these guys. Oh shit. Did he kill 2 of them?
I think you did.
Sick.
Right? Take that.
The cryptic goes next. That's fine. The cryptic. Oh, that yeah, cryptic's down. That's fine. Okay, so let's move up. What's your deal? Energy. Well, no, yeah, physical resistance, but energy armor. Those 2 cognition points from over there. This guy can actually do that. Grab his cognition. Oh, lovely. That guy needs physical damage. I can actually win this turn.
Okay.
Some
Nothing
careful
to it
play.
but to do it.
Okay, that's fine. That's easy.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice hit there.
Gonna ignore him. So we can go over here and finish this guy off.
Nice.
Perfect, perfect. Use that extra cognition to get over here. That's fine. Do we have any? Yes.
Yep. Ink says, Luna jump scared me. I was focused on work and she booped her cold nose into my knee asking for pets. I almost fell out of my chair. Aww. That is freaking adorable, and it is your own fault for not giving her as much attention as you should. You are required to give her pets and treats 23.5 hours a day.
See, when I inevitably get a dog, Richard is gonna be on a bigger leash than on a tighter leash than the dog, so that he doesn't overfeed the dog. Because she would. I'm gonna have to hide the treats, not from the dog, from Richard. And it's true. You know this.
It is as well, because as soon as it gives me the old puppy dog eyes, that's it.
The cohort locates a set of inscribed grave markers clustered around an image of Lord Zaragon. They transmit the runes inscribed on them to the Castus Metallicon, where Tiresias can make use of them.
Ink says, are you two, like, married?
No, but we might as well be at this point.
Yeah, at this point. How long have we been roommates now?
Like a decade.
It's over a decade.
But, you know, that's what you get for the housing situation in Britain.
Right. Headcanon, you heard it first.
No, we do have to keep clarifying to people that no, we're not a couple, no, we're not married.
Yep. Like,
No,
literally.
it just happens to be that way.
Literally, like, because here's the thing, right? Someone once joked, I can't remember who said it, but, oh yeah, you're basically trapped in a sexless gay marriage.
That was me.
That was you, wasn't it? Yeah. And yeah, we have to clarify to people that, yeah, no, we're not a couple. So, yeah.
So, this is it, Magos. The whole Tesseract Vault can now be translated. The whole history of the Necrons is ours. The knowledge belongs to all mankind, xenobiologists. Whatever the case, our fight against the aliens shall benefit from what we have achieved here. The Necrons were created by folly and jealousy, betrayal and regret. They shall have no fear for us when their secrets are laid open. Then complete your work, Tiresias. Just remember the dangers of which you were warned. Let this knowledge be quarantined, like the emotions I indulge to let you acquire it. Yeah, that went well.
It did. Holt said, not a couple, in quotation marks. And then Ink said, not a couple is the new, and they were roommates.
See, annoyingly, we are.
We really are. God. It would have. Here's the thing, right? It would have been so much simpler for everybody involved if we were gay, or if one of us was a woman, because it would just work. But yeah, as Holt said, bromates. Yeah.
But sadly, no.
Yeah.
Did you get... No. Okay, you can have your speed upgrade now. Ooh, that's a lot of black stone. That's a lot of black stone. That's fine, that's fine. I can work around that.
Now you can't bring anything. Ink says, do you kiss each other goodnight?
No.
No.
It's the previous comment about not a couple.
That's praise the Omnissiah difficulty. I love it. Frequency
it's a Greek
says...
tragedy since frequency.
Holt says, well, all true bros kiss each other goodnight. I think you're projecting there, Holt.
Okay. So, do we finish this off?
Yeah. Sure.
So, the being known as the Sufferer has emerged from the Tesseract, destroyed before it reaches full power and annihilates the Caestus Metallicum. Alright, who had Catan Shard on the bingo card? Yeah, that's literally everything.
It's literally everything.
Ooh! 4! We
Yes.
have 4!
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. Magos, it is finished. I have seen everything. I know everything. Tiresias, the command throne is detecting a huge power spike from your location. Report on your situation. Sak was right when he said that there were wonders on Silver Tenebris. I thought we had seen them all in the tombs of the Necrons, but I was foolish to think that this was all this world had for us. So foolish. I am enacting quarantine measures. Abandon the Tesseract chamber. No, Magos, you do not understand, but you will. The Sufferer has such wonders to show you. We've lost contact with Tiresias, Magos. The corruption I have always feared has become manifest. Let knowledge serve only man, and let that which does not remain in darkness. Tiresias is quest drove him mad, and the results have a reason to punish us, on the Caestus Metallicum itself, no less. Now is not the time to argue, blame. This is a shard of the Catan, a fragment of the star gods of the Necrons. Study, imperative, another chance equal, 0. Of course, first we will have to kill, / destroy, / dismember it. The killing part, Scaevola, I can at least agree with. Then Silver Tenebris is not quite finished with us. We return to the fold of the cult Mechanicus with all we have learned. We must first kill a god. So be it, brothers. It is, if that is the will of the Omnissiah. Tesseract chamber quarantined. Videx and Kepra have assisted in ejection of chamber. Chamber now on Silver Tenebris. Methinks that they did not quite have the budget to create a new tile set for this mission. It appears the chamber has landed deep within a tomb complex. Oh, fancy that. That we've not been made aware of. Possible high-value target location noted. The spears will be sharpened twice. Ah, yes, I see. I will guide the cohort through this complex. Its linear design could be problematic should we encounter too much resistance. Now, to call this a complex is, this is a simple.
Yeah, this is... Whoop! Oh, sorry, I missed that. Ink says that they kiss Luna goodnight. Yes, I would smooch my pup as well. Dogs deserve all of the love. But...
Oh.
No. Whoa.
Okay.
Go here.
Go here. Right, fantastic. That's the worst that could happen.
Holt says, it is a complex for me. Yes, you get lost in a straight line. There's no cognition on this map.
I suspect once we go there, it might be fine. Ah, what does it take to blitz a Catan?
Yeah. A whole lot of gumption.
Okay, it's not even a valid target yet.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. This is gonna go well, isn't it? Okay. We are now there. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that thing goes first. Let's get a couple of rangers out. Maybe I can disable its, I don't know, face?
Maybe.
I remember when they killed me. I will never go back. I will never die again.
King says it's a trap. Yes.
What
Oh.
the fuck are those?
Proximity mines from the looks of it? Because it tells you caution if you go into its circle.
Let's gather some cognition. That might help. Okay. Maybe it's a small shot, you know?
A sliver.
A little baby Catan. Maybe one that is vulnerable to phosphex. You know, right? Right?
Yeah, yeah, totally.
Yeah. I don't think it will have energy armor, but... Okay. It does, however, have a lot of health. And then it gets 2 goes in a row. Okay. Okay. So, moving on. Let's try to burninate him.
Sure.
I didn't activate that earlier.
Ink says, I'm having Bryn Crag flashbacks on Baldur's Gate 2. Don't know who that is.
That will fire. Will that get our tech priests?
I think it will.
Okay, that might be a reload.
It was an adult
What?
red dragon. Ah, no, never thought that. Emphasis on was because I killed him and dressed Minsk in his scales. Ah.
Nice. Okay. That was good. That was
Yeah.
good.
It's going okay.
Keep shooting at him. Let's grab a little bit more cognition. Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, beauty.
Nice. Okay.
Right. He doesn't have armor, so all of his abilities are kind of useless. However, everyone can be boosted a tad.
Yep. Ink says that I have a wild suspicion that being this close from him when the turn arrives will be fatal.
Oh, it will suck. 100%. But I'm hoping that when that time comes, he will be dead. This is what we in the business call an alpha strike. And honestly, it's going pretty well.
Yeah. So far, so good.
Pummel him.
Pummel him into oblivion.
Okay. First things first. Can I disable his weapon, whatever that is? One off.
Oh,
One off.
single point.
One damage. No.
Oh,
No. Oh, the burn.
oh the burn damage. Yes.
Yes.
Woo.
Yes. It
Holy
shit star god.
Oh, the burn damage.
The quarantine deck of the Caestus Metallicum lies in ruins. Beside the shattered Tesseract vault lies the corpse of xenobiologist Tiresias, his mind annihilated by communing with the Sufferer. The last vestiges of the Catan shard boil away into nothing as its living metal body dissolves. Tiresias is dead. His mind was destroyed. Castigations 17.4. Thus are the wages of those who delve too deep. Sorrow equal 0. A sacrifice willingly made, Videx. Xenobiologist Tyresus knew the risks of seeking because of his deeds, plus knowledge, plus experience, plus remains of Catan to study. We almost lost the Caestus Metallican, and all of us because of his folly, and yours, Faustinius, for letting him bring that accursed relic on board. A dereliction of information quarantine. I take responsibility for this. I shall present myself to the tribunals of Mars. But if it is the will of the Omnissiah that this monstrosity fall before us, then it has been done. I choose to experience that solace and quarantine my shame and regret. Oath undertaken. Ensure that those who judge, /condemn, /execute know of what we owe you. And I shall ensure they know of your sins. Those are matters for the future. For now we live. For now, let us pray.
Ink sends you their congratulations.
Thank you. I can't believe how close that was, though.
Right.
I don't know what what the alternative was.
Yeah, but when it was left on 1, oh boy.
Kill the Catan. Ooh, restore all HP and fill the cognition. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Next attack will deal 12 damage. And he's still here.
Ink says, what a party pooper. Yes, those inquisitorial lot tend to be.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Catan down. Now I need to find Neftisk. So none of these options are something we want, right? Let's see. Like, this mission is going to be fucking effortless now. It's going to be a joke.
Yep.
So back to the Argolek sector, and damage sustained during the warp transit forced to the cest. Actually, hang on. Argolek, Melubuk, Jiao, Neftusk, right? That's the guy we want. Yeah. So do I have to do missions in this sector?
Oh, I think yes. Hang on. Which boss is it you're after?
Neftusk.
Neftus. Hang on. There's no boss apparently called Mechanicus.
Yes there is. It's right here. Grand Architect Neftusk.
Grand Architect. Right, here we go. Sorry, I was looking for the name, but he's under his title. Unlocking this mission requires completing any 3 missions that take place in the Neftusk sector.
Okay. We only have 1. Oh. We might get screwed over by that.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Let's go with this guy.
All right. What mission is this?
Yes. I'm not sure.
It'll tell me at the start.
Stable orbit achieved and maintained. My thanks, Quartermaster. I would remain in geosynchronous orbit for the duration of this mission. Fuel results calculated. Continuous orbit probable but not certain. Additional fuel acquisition recommended. Attention required. Troublesome news, Magos. The tanks are nearly empty. Supplies are low. Far from sufficient. Problematic in the extreme. How can our supplies be low? We've only just arrived here, Quartermaster. Warp transit less than satisfactory. New reports state cargo supplies vented to the void as a result of damage. Most unacceptable. Then what is our situation now, Quartermaster? Deploying armed force on hostile world is a costly exercise, logistically complex. Running costs for the Caestus Metallican in orbit far from negligible. Crisis in isotopic fuel matter for the core reactors. Disappointment and frustration are flooding my neurovaults and require quarantining. I focus instead on a solution. Can you present one? The tomb of Argolek contains strong traces of radioactive decay. Supplies of necessary materials present. Request acquisition before materials half-life expired.
Frequency says it's a mission. And I love how he's saying, oh yeah, we've only just arrived. And I'm like, no, we haven't.
Yeah, the Tomb of Argolek isn't particularly welcoming, Magos. Are you certain it is worth the risk to go in? Our mission here cannot be fulfilled if the case is metallic and has insufficient fuel to stay in stable orbit. Very well. I hope the Quartermaster understands what missions like this cost. Cost of deployment less than value of resources acquired. Mission is mathematically justified. Well, when you put it that way. So, whoa. Tons of red Necrons here.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Right. But yeah, I almost wish like there was no awakening meter. Like the in-mission one is fine.
Yeah.
But the out-of-mission one I'm less keen on, so... anything here? A sudden radiation spike has turned this part of Argolek's tomb into a dangerous hot zone. Verovskitari lie in the zone, evidently have been overcome by the rad levels. It is sacrilegious to leave them here unrecovered, but the area may be too hazardous to do anything else.
Commemorate the dead, unfortunately. Is there any good one?
That's fine. Well, reason choice, Magos. When the spirit is neglected, the body falters and the mind is corrupted. Okay. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Are these... So that's awakening.
That's awakening. That's minus cognition.
That's health.
Then it's health. Then it's more health.
Alright. So the plan here is to hit all the rooms.
Yes.
Ingenuity and observation above haste, Magos. Apply intelligence, solve problem. Unless spirituality is minus awakening.
No, plus awakening.
We'll take the science. But yeah, this is a fairly introductory mission.
Yeah. Well, we haven't done any of his missions. This is literally our first one.
Alright. Approach with caution. Initiative is not too big of a problem, especially here. There's... Okay. Red Necron.
Alright, here we go.
Okay. Look at the baby Necrons.
Right. This is just going to be cruel, is what this is.
Oh, come on. Really? Dick move. Okay. Right. So, we have to scan or destroy that. Then... Is it just those 3 Necrons?
Yes.
Look at that.
Nah.
I'm gonna be bullying the poor lads.
Right.
Well, talk about whatever now. It's,
Yeah.
It's
chill.
chatting time.
Yep. So.
Yeah, like I said, I've been playing some Hades.
Yes.
And I'm enjoying it. It's a good game. I'm not the biggest fan of its gameplay, for the record.
What is it about the gameplay that you're not jiving with?
You know what? I'm not even sure.
That's odd. Unable to put your finger on it.
Yeah, like, it's nothing special. It's not like, oh, fuck this shit kind of situation. It's more of a, I'm enjoying it, but I'm not loving it. It does the job.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's because, kind of look, maybe kind of like Rogue Legacy. I feel the game's a little bit overtuned. Not enormously so. I'm not saying like it's unfair or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's more of the... It definitely requires you to play damn well.
Yeah. Ink says, boys, I'll be lurking now. I gotta draw a bit to ease the pain and depression of existence. Jesus Christ. Keep having fun and keep being awesome, boys.
Well,
no worries.
Lurk however much you want.
Yep, we're always happy to have lurkers.
Can you believe there are people who, like, have problems with lurkers in the chat?
No, actually, I genuinely can't, because why?
Because it doesn't give them the right analytics. Who gives a fuck? Like,
right? Honestly.
Are you having fun lurking, Ink? Then lurk as much as you want.
Yep. Because we'll...
Put us on while you do the dishes. Who cares?
Yeah, we'll still be here gaming, regardless of whether or not you fucking lurk.
But if you're trying to game the system and, you know, stuff like that, then
That's
having
the problem,
fun is
isn't
no
it?
part of the equation, is it?
Yeah, that's the problem. It's, you know, people trying to game the system, buying views, all that kind of shit.
The all gets it. We are awesome and are having fun.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, sir. Congratulate us. This is the Obama giving himself a medal meme.
Yes, rather. Very good.
Some people are allergic to fun. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, very much so.
Like, they feel they need to optimize their existence. Okay, where do we go? Terminal over there. Escape. Gonna be annoying. Right, Jeremiah, you go over here. Do I even bother with Skitari?
I don't think it's worth bothering.
Oriosis go there, Leonardus there. Alright, off we go. Ooh, I was gonna take that, but I'm not gonna. Change your plans, boys.
Frequency says you can't spell fun without mushroom cloud. I hate to keep doing this to you, Frequency, but...
English is not my first language.
But...
But yes.
But yeah, no. Like I say, we're doing this just to have fun.
Honestly, I'd say the single best thing to come out of this entire streaming situation is we've been playing a lot more games.
Yes. Yeah, we've had a lot more games to play and it's just been so much fun. And that's the other thing as well. Like, thanks to this, we've been completing games as well. Like, because there was a couple where we would have just stopped if we hadn't been streaming.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, because, you know, it just wasn't fun, or, you know, any number of reasons, really. But I'm really glad that we did actually keep on with them.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh. One. Damn, so close. Okay. Next, gonna call a Vanguard, actually.
Yep, you can shoot over the gap.
Yeah. Then forward onto slaughter.
It is just bullying at the moment, though.
I mean, yeah.
Like, here's the thing. Back when we first started, this would have been like, ooh, yeah. Ooh, shit. What do we do? And now it's just like, yeah, I'll kill him. I'll get rid of those two bodies. I'll do this, do that. Bum. Done.
But what else do you want me to do?
Yeah. No, I just find it really funny that that's the way it's happened. Again, because it was such a struggle in the beginning.
Yeah, the difficulty has actually just dropped off a cliff.
Yes. Like, it's genuinely funny.
Okay, and with that, we should be done. Kill all enemies, way ahead of you.
No threats. Nice. Yeah, Holt says because of this, they got me back into illustration. I'm glad you're enjoying that.
Ooh. Caution isn't going to be minus awakening, is it?
Caution is... Wow, totally different on this guide.
Alright, I'm just going to take the safe option. Oh, incidentally, Holt, while we have you here. Since we're planning to do both Space Marine 2 at some point and Dawn of War 2, how about some Space Marine GBs?
Yeah, that'd be good.
That'd be fun. Obviously, they're really not half as cool as the Mechanicus, but you know, you take what you can get.
Yeah. It is what it is. Say no more, he says.
Don't need my cognition. Oh, I need you first. How can I ask for more?
Holt says, just name your flavor. Well, you've obviously got to be an Ultramarine.
I'm an Ultramarine. I mean, don't take this the wrong way. I actually quite like the Ultramarines.
Yeah, that's why I said you are going to be the Ultramarine, surely.
But I'm on red.
Do you want to be a Blood Angel?
I don't have to be a Blood Angel. There's the Blood Ravens.
Ah, yes, actually, I was going to say, maybe we should be Blood Ravens.
Or, you know, my preferred version is either... I actually really love the Storm Warden color scheme.
Oh, yeah, that's technically what your Legion's colours were, weren't they? Holt shouts, "Blood Ravens for the win!"
But I'm also very fond of the Heresy era Dark Angels.
Yes.
They're just a
now.
nightmare to paint.
Yeah. Now, that's one thing, chapter. What about type of Marine?
I would keep this dead simple.
Oh, okay.
Think standard intercessor nowadays, so tactical marine.
Yeah.
Just for practicality more than anything. Why did I attack him? It's fine. We can still get that guy.
Holt says he'll make us lamenters.
No, no. Anything but lamenters, man.
Why would you inflict that curse upon us?
Those guys are... Yeah, they've got it rough.
Yep.
Oh, there is a scan.
Holt says too late. No, 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 no. I want to be an Iron Warrior. Oh, but it's 40k, isn't it?
Yes.
Damn.
You heretic.
Fine, then an Imperial Fist.
So going for yellow. So, controversial opinion, I quite like Perturabo.
Same.
He is an absolutely awful creature.
Oh yeah, terrible.
But that's what makes him compelling.
Yeah. Holt says, so yellow. In that case, I will make you into a Lamenter. It is yellow as well.
See, the correct choice would be to keep our colors, so you'd have to go for Ultramarine.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, yeah, make me an Ultramarine and make...
Oh, we don't have to. You know, screw that.
Yeah.
Pick your favorite.
Yeah, or could you not make us our own custom R&D chapter?
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Yeah. Although, don't do it like... I think it's the Imperial Griffins, which are like half blue, half red. But
Yeah,
like
no, that's
a
garish.
solid half. Yeah.
Well, Peter Turbo says Frequency has one thing going for him. He is competent, yes. He was literally the only person doing anything in the Siege of Terra on the Chaos side.
Yes.
Everybody else was just a mess.
Yep.
Okay. With a bit of luck, we can get out of here with 0.
Okay.
If there is one terminal, or I can do it in one turn again, we're good.
Nice, let's do it.
Okay, so one thing to note, Holt, is I actually wouldn't bother with getting specifics in. Like, if you notice our thumbnail for this stream, it's extremely busy.
Yeah.
So while it's fun to have specifics, simplicity rules the day. Okay, let's go.
But yeah, no, like a simple,
Just
Space Marines.
intercessor or something like that. The
Yeah.
base colors should do the job just fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Scan.
Oh, that's nice actually, because it gives us quite a chunk of blackstone too.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have to kill all enemies, aren't we?
Yes.
That's Oriosus, isn't it? Yes. Simplicity? He inquires.
Yes, simplicity.
And all I can think of is the meme, no maidens. I don't know why.
He says
Oh,
as
shit.
well, this... Oh,
I blew up two consoles.
oh fuck.
There was another console there. Crap!
Shit.
I didn't even realize.
Oh. Yeah, Holt says, this is the 41st millennium. I can give you grim, I can give you dark, but simple? No, nothing is simple when there is only war. Heck, I can even give you grim dark.
I
Like,
would love to see your idea of grimdark.
yeah, I can't imagine you doing grim dark. Like, no offense. But I just don't see it.
So that Necron Warrior goes next. Let's make sure he doesn't.
Yeah, no, like a simple Space Marine will do just fine.
Think the essence. Okay, now what do we have here? Grab the cognition on the way.
Holt says that my Grimdark is Carnival, but with darker and gloomier shades.
Pure aesthetic.
Yeah.
Carcharodons. Surely I should be a Minotaur, if anything.
Yeah, like, he's Greek.
Whoa.
And surely... And surely I should be a Redcoat.
So apparently that didn't require us to kill everyone at the end.
No, it did not.
Okay, well, you know, that works.
Yeah.
Cohort locates a cache of ingots forged from a rare isotope. They are able to take this rare bounty back to the tomb entrance for processing. You have your supplies. Is the fuel situation improved? The fuel is good. The rest, not so good. Anticipate further requests for action in maintaining mission optimal supply levels. Undoubtedly, no army survives without supplies. Supplies not in the habit of walking into a hold. And I am sure I will hear from you again soon, Quartermaster. On the way out of the tomb, the Techbus look at each other. I think we overtrained for this mission. Okay, you are fine. We said Manerius is done. Okay. Leonardus isn't. Oriosus is also done.
Okay.
Yeah, all that's left is to grab... No, not this. To grab the movement increase from Leonardus.
Yep.
And then we can just dump it into whatever.
Yeah.
Yo-ho.
Most excellent.
I could give him 2 cognitive canisters.
Ah.
You can boost the shit out of troops.
Yeah, nice.
But I still like the idea of having some healing on the team.
Yeah, it's just nice to have it spread around, really.
Okay, that's in the Acropis sector. I think we'll struggle.
Yep.
To find the guy. The Necrons have revealed the latest and greatest plans. Hide from the Cog Boys. Maybe they'll go away? No. Ah, shit, I forgot to change my canticles. We must confirm my theories about the power usage of the Tomb of Neftusk if we are to make Xenocide a possibility. Malkadorian's Insight 17.4. First comes knowledge of destruction, then its execution. Not an inviting task, but I concur one must be accomplished. What is your plan? Take a sensor servitor into the tomb and take out more detailed energy readings. A suitable example is held within the Caestus Metallican's inventory. Expect heavy resistance if you're journeying this far into the Tomb of Neftusk. Amaranthin verses 78.12. No task that is easy is ever worthwhile. Be that as it may, it will be challenging to get the servitor there intact. Muscetari are barely holding the perimeter of our foothold in the tomb as it is. It is time to see if this hunch of yours is correct, Videx. A tech priest does not have hunches, Subdomina. He immerses himself in the vast knowledge that is the Omnissiah's gift, and takes whatever course of action is revealed thereby, no matter how onerous it may be. 40th deployment.
Absolute power.
Ooh, okay. That's a big one.
Yes.
That might cost us a couple of awakening points.
Yep. Left is minus initiative, right is Blackstone.
Are you sure? You are.
I am correct.
The best kind of correct. Ignition. So, 2 fights, 3 rooms, and another fight. Let's see what's over here. So, Frequency, you have long since expressed your preference for Hydrodominatus. But what is your favorite loyalist chapter? And don't say the friggin' Alpha Legion again.
That would be a dick move.
It doesn't count.
By the way, I'll be back in a moment.
Go ahead. Activating data log. Canoptex Spider. Data loaded, but... Saya. Data loaded from Reshack's records. New data arriving. We are aware, editors. No need for confirmation. Personal recording equal play. Subject captured. Source of origin unknown. This creature is created of the same material that makes up the tomb walls. A form of living metal that I'm still unable to diagnose the molecular properties due to its ever-shifting state. Okay, we're back in the big boy playground. Mortal. Calthrite. Jeremiah. Ooh. Is that Manarius? Yes. Okay. Marius, you go there. Jeremiah, you go behind him. Manarius, get ready, and Oriosus, ditto. No capacity really for a whole lot else. Reinforcements will have to wait. Begin operations. Ah, bitch. Okay. So, starting straight away by maxing out our cognition gauge. But it's true, protests Frequency. I have your number. So, a toss-up between the White Scars and Blood Angels. See, I have a point to make about the White Scars. I think Jagatai is a criminally underrated Primarch. He's easily one of the most competent and most, like, actually rational Primarchs. So, good choice. And that looks pretty good, actually. Can I clip? Oh, I can clip that too. Necrono. That was a terminal? Shit. Shit.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I'm back to Holt saying that he loves Jagatai. When I started playing 40k, White Scars were one of my possible choices. Oh.
Yeah, I made a comment that Jagatai is one of the more underrated Primarchs.
Yes.
Okay. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab this Blackstone. At least Blackstone is... It's still pretty important.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. But because it takes so much to use now... Okay. You're gonna have to do there. Aegis Macarius. Manarius. Man, Macarius would have been a better name.
You really would have, wouldn't it, actually?
Okay, that's as far as it is rationable for you to get. Clickety, clickety, clickety. Bless the Omnissiah. Achieve cognition freedom. Activate the energy enhancer. And show them why we love the taste of smell of Phosphex in the morning. Don't eat Phosphex, kids.
Yeah, no, do not.
Oh, 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 yes.
Frequency says you would be correct in that notion. Which notion's that, sorry? The Jagatai is one of the better Primarchs?
I think so.
Yeah.
And I was right, he wanted to say Alpha Legion.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I can get out of here in one turn.
Frequency says, but as we all know, the absolute best Imperial faction, above all, is that of rogue traders.
I'm not sure I would call them a faction, really. They're
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Nice. Excellent.
1-2-0. So, moving forward. Grab his cognition and grab some extra cognition. And then give him a bit of a flame.
Very nice.
Come on. Perfect.
Nice.
Pure profit.
Boom. Look at that.
The
Zero.
only downside of this is that I accidentally blew up a terminal.
Yeah.
No, you know, more Blackstone.
Nice.
Not gonna say no.
Yeah.
Okay, that buys us time, actually.
Yeah.
An exposed power conduit is leaking high levels of radiation. The cohort must take precautions and their lives before they make it to the other side.
So
we can outrun the radiation.
It's minus CP.
Obstruct the radiation?
That's plus initiative. The other one is
Overload.
lose health, but also minus initiative.
Yeah, I can deal with lost health.
Yeah.
The chamber ahead contains several large metallic slabs on which are inscribed reams of Necron sigils. It is possible they contain some form of history about Neftask and the building of the tomb structures on Silver Tenebris. They are too substantial for the cohort to carry with them. What?
Hello? You've gone super quiet all of a
No, that's
sudden.
fine, that's fine.
No,
I
no.
said run?
Yes, run is the best.
I'm just packing up the treadmill.
Alright.
Ooh, 69 Blackstone. And 68 Blackstone. We destroy the inscribed slabs with demolition charges. The sound reverberates through the tomb, and the enemy cannot help but be aware of it. But the cohort takes heart from obliterating the work of the Xenos. And the slabs themselves prove to be made of exotic and highly valuable alloys.
Oh.
Which one are they? Just normal?
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Alright. On to the next fight.
Okay, well
Pebbles?
we go. Is this red?
Right?
Hmm.
Oh, is it a barrier, maybe?
2 terminals, and that's our objective, actually.
Yep.
Okay, Jeremiah, go over there. Manarius, go left. Leonardo, stay in the middle. Riosu, stay there. Okay.
We're going all out.
It was ever thus. Okay, let's grab some cognition in order to open with a blessing to the Omnissiah. Okay, that's a Praetorian, that's a problem.
Yep.
So, we're gonna hit everyone with a blessing.
Nice. Recognition.
Okay. Perfect.
Dead. And that's all your
that-
cognition back.
Is a good place to be.
Yeah, that's a very strong opening.
Okay. We are good. Then we have Magus Manarius. Have to go one over. That's fine. That's fine. And once again, hit them with the blessing of the Omnissiah.
Nice.
Make a weapon attack cheaper. Let's go with a big AoE, shall we? After I activate my energy enhancer, of course.
Frequency says, I see we are implementing the Scheckelman School of Archaeology?
Lehman.
Schliemann. Is that the guy who just blew everything up with dynamite?
Yeah, pretty much.
God, there's a local... Oh, Trashy Mum's here and says, morning.
Trashy Mum, good to have you around.
Good morning. Yeah, there's a series of caves near where we live. And they are awash with, like, prehistoric stuff. And we learned when we went there...
Oh, crap.
Ooh.
Oh, and how to... Okay. Creswell Crags. That's what it is.
That's it, yes.
Fantastic
yes.
archaeological site.
Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. But we learnt that Frequency says, hi, Trashy Mum, by the way. Yeah. They told us on the tour that in way of archaeology, they just lined the caves with dynamite, blew it up, and then swept everything outside into big piles. So a lot of the actual archaeology that went on there was not going through the caves, it was going through these piles of rock and crap that they'd blown up. So, yeah, very, very unfortunate.
Archaeology.
Christ, yeah. And Trashy Mum says hello back to Frequency. Oh, and apparently they have a little tea.
As in a cup of or gossip?
I'm thinking they might be implying that they have some hot goss.
Oh. Do tell, do tell.
Spill it, we're parched over here.
Well, no, I also have tea, but it's iced.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
What? It is.
Yeah, so, she says, you'll know... she says, you'll know the screenshot I sent earlier this morning? Screenshot?
So we've kind of been at work all days.
Yes. Yes, you have in fact sent me a screenshot of somebody called Chris, who says, hey, I hope everything is going well. I'll be honest, you probably don't feel this way, but I miss you a bit. And I truly hope you are safe from the fire. I think it was close to you. Trashy Mom says that was from the last guy I dated. You mean the guy talking about his girlfriend?
Oh. To call him a landmine seems like an understatement.
Yeah.
That guy?
Yeah. He made a new account and paid to be able to text you. What? Yep, the insane dude. No. You are shitting me. The fuck?
That's low-key amazing, actually.
That's low-key disturbing.
Who does that?
Yeah, Holt's like, what? Jesus Christ. No, he needs to be on some kind of watch list. Holt says, unfucking believable. Trash Mom says, I was so fucking mad. The audacity, it's insane.
I know, right?
Wow. Where does somebody like that get off? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, who would not be mad, says Holt, right?
Some
That
people,
shit
man.
is insane. Yeah, Frequency said it best. Stalker alert, restraining order, ASAP.
Very hard to enforce.
Ugh. Yeah, but if you don't do anything... Ugh. Holt says that he agrees with Frequency.
Yeah, that is pretty pathetic.
Yep. Absolute friggin' weasel, man. Jesus. Trashy Mom says, I saved the text he sent me before blocking me because I told him off. Ugh.
So hang on a minute. He blocked you, and then that was a waste. And then just came back. What?
Right? Blocked you
Some
and then
people.
said, oh, I kind of miss you actually. What the hell is his problem? Yeah, Holt says it best. Man thinks he's the last soda in the desert.
A soda in the desert.
Okay, that's actually a funny saying.
By the way, I've low-key lost control of this fight.
Huh.
Like, I'm winning, so that's fine, but like...
Yeah. Trashy Mum says, no, I blocked him the first time, but he blocked me last night because I got mad at him. Ah, okay. That is some whacked out shit, man.
Yep.
God. I like, yeah, the audacity.
It's a lot of down Necrons now.
Trashy Mum said, Holt, can I send you the whole tea? Holt's like, girl, do you even need to ask? And Frequency says he's a few sodas short of a six-pack.
Oh, come back.
Trashy Mum's laughing her head off. Anybody else want the tea? I mean, we're not going to say no.
Okay. Stop shooting at my robot. Okay. What the fuck is going on now? Okay, let's clear the area a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I'm finding it hard to keep track.
Yes.
That's fine.
Trashy Mum says I should make a small group chat to spill all the dating tea. I mean, that's what the Discord is for.
Can I get a clip on him?
Yeah,
No,
one step to the right should do it, shouldn't it?
that's fine. That will clear those two Necrons out.
Nice.
Okay, what's our objective? Escape. Alright, stay out there.
Kill everyone.
Okay, this guy, I believe, is only vulnerable really to energy, so
Yeah.
we're gonna use our physical attacks. Sort that out. Okay.
That won't hit him though, will it?
Oh, I thought
gotta do
it
that.
said it did. My bad. Yeah, that'll do.
Love it.
So, are we looking a bit cleaner?
I think we are.
Right. Oh, I forgot about that guy. That's fine, he goes... So, we're all good. Now, let's hook the baseball. That Necron. Good. That should do him.
It's all coming together.
Yes. So we're back down to 0. And I do believe that we're done.
Nice.
So after the previous nothing mission, this actually required some thinking.
Yeah. Couldn't just bully them.
Plus, 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 research potential. If safe equal true, then acquire. Yes, please. Let us dissect some Necrons. The sensor servitor is reporting extreme fluctuation across all spectra, originating somewhere nearby. This could indicate a powerful energy source in the area, or a malfunction of the servitor. Any clue?
Examine is for plus CP.
Now, in this place, is there any minus awakening on either of the glyph runes?
Right, let me have a look.
Before I move on.
No. No, there's no minus awakening.
Then we're going straight on. With a bit of luck, as long as there's like 2 terminals, we can get out with 0.
Nice.
I doubt there will be. Hmm.
Oh. It's literally the exact same map.
Huh.
Oh.
Did
Me
we get turned
thinks that-
around?
I know, right? Did we wander back into the same room? Like, what the hell?
Huh.
Yeah, I feel like they were very much running out of tile sets, weren't they, towards the end?
Yep. That really shows. Rios is over here. Luckily, I'm enjoying the combat, so...
Yeah, that's nice.
Ah! Oh wait, oh, that's fine. I moved someone. Okay, I don't think I can get out of here with 0.
No.
Now, I'm going to put a damn good effort in doing so.
Diamond is in the chat. For the Emperor and Sanguinius.
And for
Long
the
time no
glory
see,
of the
buddy.
Omnissiah.
Yeah. How you doing?
How are you doing? Indeed. Welcome. It's alright.
Yes, welcome back.
Mission freedom for some fire. Then go chill next to the cube.
The cube.
Why didn't I twat him on the way out?
But no. Diamond says that they're doing great.
Aye.
Good to know.
Good.
Been a while since we've seen you last.
I think here is actually perfect.
Is that far enough away from the turret?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Right.
That's not what I'm on the lookout for, though. I'm on the
okay.
lookout to give them the taste of some phosphex.
Ah. I see. Ah ha ha. Oh, wait. Yeah.
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 Yeah!
Do it.
Enjoy the fireworks!
Very nice.
Did that guy get hit?
He did. Maybe he didn't then. What the hell?
No, I think I actually missed him.
So yeah, Diamond, what have you been up to? Anything fun and exciting to share? In fact,
Oh, you know,
I
hope you're doing well,
think-
at any rate.
Yeah. Well, no, they did say they were doing great.
Ah, okay.
Diamond says, quick question. Is this game the closest thing to the tabletop? Because that's the vibe I'm getting.
Oh,
No.
not even close.
No, not even close.
The closest to the table... Okay, so... The closest to 40k tabletop? No. Absolutely
No.
not. There is a game that is the closest to fantasy tabletop.
Yes. You're probably closest to this kind of thing would be Kilty. But that's... basically, that's a small skirmish game between two smaller squads of 40k units.
You know what the problem is? Fundamentally. The tabletop uses dice rolls.
Yes.
So, especially this game, and I love it for it, don't get me wrong, it has no random number generator.
Yeah.
And, you know, good. But, but that instantly prevents it from being the closest.
Yeah.
Now, what this game actually is, it's a fantastic use of the Skitari.
Yes.
Now, for what it's worth, a lot of the rules the Skitari here are using are the same as the ones on the tabletop.
Yes. Very much so.
The weapon options are basically the same. Yeah, it's the exact same fight.
Yeah.
Ah, crap, the Praetorians go next.
Holt says Necromunda.
What, the video game? Absolutely not.
No, I think he means the tabletop game.
Alright.
It makes me think more of Necromunda than Kill Team. Necromunda's got a totally different vibe, though. So, yeah. And then Diamond says, I finished Xenogear on the PS1 and a lot of Titanfall 2, which is the one of, if not the best FPSs ever made in a long time. And it's my favourite. Okay. But yeah, this is not the tabletop.
No, it's very, very good. Really, really, dude, you couldn't just walk. What a prick.
What a prick. But yeah, I've heard that Titanfall 2 is, like, amazing.
See, I want to try the campaign for that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Total War, Titanfall 2 is only a campaign, if I'm...
no, it has
Yep.
multiplayer. Of course it has multiplayer.
Oh, yeah, no, but I meant it's, like, not only multiplayer, is it?
No, but the campaign from what I've understood is pretty damn short.
Yeah.
Okay. Work with that. That Necron, however, I don't like the look of. Yeah, if I had to say, this is more authentic. But it's not the tabletop, but it's definitely authentic to Warhammer.
Yes. Frequency says, unless GW makes a straight tabletop sim, the closest will always be in the form of rules, law, and feel. And for that, Rogue Trader all the way, with a close second that it shares with Space Marine 2.
Ooh. Okay, so Rogue Trader is actually a fantastic take from the tabletop. It is actually bang on the tabletop for the Rogue Trader RPG.
Yes.
With some alterations, but fundamentally, yeah, it's super recognizable. I shouldn't have done that. It's super recognizable as the tabletop.
Yeah.
So for what it's worth, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Diamond says, I didn't play it, but a friend of mine loves this game. And yes, the Adeptus Mechanicus is his faction. He then
The
says,
Adeptus
agreed.
Mechanicus is the coolest Imperial faction. How can you not? Look at this. Like, the Space Marines wish they had such toys.
Right. And yes, Diamond says that he agrees with Frequency. And then says, but it's not the only game.
And as for Space Marine 2, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's good, and it's definitely authentic. Like, visually, it's basically perfect, right?
Yeah.
Like, credit where it's due. I cannot fault the visuals of Space Marine 2.
No. No, the visuals nailed it. Diamond says Space Hulk 2. Space Hulk was very much like its game, because it was pretty much a straight translation from board game to game. Although not the Space Hulk game, the first-person shooter one. That's very much not based on the board game.
Ooh. Oh, that kind of sucked.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about ooh when I mentioned the Space Hulk game.
Oof. Yeah, that really hurt.
Diamond
actually.
says that Space Hulk Vengeance of the Blood Angels needs a remake.
Isn't that the one they just released, like, yesterday?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm sure they did a thing for a Space Hulk remake.
Oh! The bird
Oh.
got him!
Yes!
Yes!
What a beauty!
Okay. We're looking pretty clean now.
Diamond says, yeah, but it's not as good. And then Trashy Mum says, I have forwarded the tea. Oh! speaking of the tea,
that took a while, didn't it?
yeah, oh my god, I've got 4 messages in the Discord. Diamond says that it could have been way better. Oh, that's fair. However, Diamond, since you've been gone, we have created a fan Discord, the link to which you will be able to find in the description. Please feel free to
whatever
join.
bollocks you have.
Yep, please feel free to join and talk whatever shit you've got. We just send memes and bullshit to it, so... yeah.
Also information on when we're streaming and stuff like that. But also, if you have any recommendations for games, we'd love to know.
Yep. Yeah, any recommendations, or if you just want to ask us about anything, you know, we're more than happy. Frequency says, unless GW... oh no, sorry, that was the previous one. Oh, he redacted the new message. I was like, I'm sure I saw a new message from Frequency, but... yeah.
Okay.
And he says he'll look it up. No rush, no pressure.
Yeah, it's, if you feel like it's...
Yeah.
Never pressure
only
here.
good
We're just
vibes.
chilling. It's... oh shit, I forgot about him.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine actually, he came to us. Oh, he's gonna attack. I lived, bitch! Okay. Right. Right, okay.
Ah, here we go. Frequency
This is gonna be
says...
a bit on the wasteful side.
oh. Ooh.
Is that perfect?
Yeah, yeah, I think... there. Absolutely perfect.
Yes.
Beautiful. Yeah, Frequency says, I am very much looking forward to the Total
It's the
War
last
40k.
fight of the game, right?
No, you've got one more, haven't you?
No. I don't think I do.
Okay. Yeah, he's very much looking forward to the Total War 40k game
Oh, yes.
whenever that releases. And of course, Mechanicus 2, yep. And
That's what
Dark
we're playing
Heri-
this as well, by the way.
yeah, to get ready for Mechanicus 2. And of course, once they... Dark Heresy, once they have time to get it up to snuff. Yeah, absolutely. They should all be great games.
In fact, we have literally all of them on the docket.
Absolutely. So that should be hella fun.
Okay. Let us give this guy the cock chair.
The cook chair.
I mean, it is.
Yeah, yeah.
You put all that effort, and for what?
Ugh.
Get in the chair.
But yes, no, like I say, all of those are on our docket. In one form or another.
Oh, perfect.
Very nice.
So now, all I have to do is get out.
Awesome.
We're on 0. One. And the Castellans that full. No, that's fine, that's fine. We don't have.
Frequency says, oh, I know, I'm counting on it. We shan't let you down, man. We shan't let you down.
Oh, and I have to also say the DLC for Rogue Trader when it comes out.
Oh, yes, of course. Trazen's Vault.
The sensor servitor finally reaches a location where the energy signatures from beneath the tomb are strong enough to be read. The servitor immediately begins creating an energy image of the structures under the tomb of Neftusk, detecting multiple major power sources. The servitor's results are reaching us with clarity and volume. They confirm what I suspected. The tomb complex generators are beneath the tomb of Neftusk. vast generatoria of Xenos design. The power readings are of extreme magnitude. If breached, they will release enough energy to obliterate the Tomb Valley. Then your plan of Xenocide is still alive. Praise be, Magos it is! Cathalamorians 9.41. When the final analysis is fully calculated, all equations balanced against righteous annihilation. Oh yes, and something... Oh shit, he was... I forgot to heal him. Bollocks. And something to note as well is we will be doing a co-op playthrough of Warhammer Dawn of War 2.
Yes. And obviously we talked about Space Marine 2 earlier. A lot of Warhammer games, actually.
That's fine. We're up for it.
Frequency says, oh, hell yeah. Gotta find his minis.
So, we said he's fine.
We did.
Right?
Yep.
Manerius.
Said he was fine.
Just having a last look. Yes. I can see why not. Leonardus. He's not. Now he is. And he even gets the big claw.
The biggest claw.
Look at that boy. Oh, incidentally, we also have the upgraded Incendia Combustor.
Oh, yeah. Diamond says, nice. I really like the upgrade UI in this game. Yeah, it's good. And the fact that every single piece of equipment is modeled, you can see it on the tech priest. Like, look at that shit.
Like, this looks like a chaotic mess, but we do know exactly what every single one of these things do.
Yeah.
Now, do I dare give him the upgraded flamer?
Don't see why not.
Because it costs 4 to fire?
Yeah, but so does the, what do you call it? Pulse.
Yeah, I want him that's 3. I'm not seeing anything. Standard... We didn't pick up the standard phosphor blaster, did we?
No.
Ooh. I'll try it. And if it's too much, we'll reconvene.
Okay.
Okay. So, does he have anything else to take? Not really, unless we want to... Unless everyone wants to go down to dead analytics.
I mean, wouldn't be bad.
See, Leonardus is the only one that's really lagging, entirely because he's had to go down a tree that nobody has even touched.
Yes.
Yeah. Jeremiah.
I can say maybe it might be worth putting up a list of games on like the Discord or something.
Yeah, if you can get like a pinned comment or something like that.
Yeah. And basically saying, you know, all the games we're planning on playing in no particular order, mind.
Yeah, it's basically gonna be like whatever we feel like, frankly.
Yeah.
See, now I'm half tempted, like, I want to know how many points we've spent on this guy, how much Blackstone he costs.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because... Is it worth upgrading another dude?
Ooh.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it is, because, like, how far can you get him?
Well,
The short time we've got left.
we're at 25% left. And I could push him all the way down to Tech Auxilium, or maybe Secutor, and bring in 2 Castellans. But yeah, with Tech Auxilium, we could double spam Canticles, and he can still bring a decent gun.
Yeah.
We'll keep him as is for now.
Yeah.
I think we're good to go. Right. Objao, Argalek. He has one for Neftask with no rewards.
Yeah.
Drop is... Ooh. Oh, the Grand Architect.
Oh, and a level up.
And a level up to the Castellan.
Num 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 num.
Off we go, ladies and gents.
Hi ho, hi ho.
Okay. So we use the binaric harvest.
Yep.
Over here we have
Which mission is this?
the Grand Architect.
The Grand Architect, that was it.
And I think the other two are good.
Yeah.
So the next attack deals 12 is nice for just eliminating one guy.
Yeah, just a massive hit.
In fact... Yes. Yes. Yes.
Nice.
Armored sarcophagus reported by Skitari forward observation units. Potential high-value target location. Reference Tomb of Neftask. The Grand Architect of the Necrons. Our intelligence suggests he built a tomb valley. Surmise he built his own burial place within it. Automated defense is probable. Lord Nefta's combat capability unknown. Then assume it is high. Respect the capabilities of the quarry, but not the quarry itself. Gather the horses and hounds. Commence the hunt.
Let's do this shit.
Damon suggests it would be nice to upgrade one more. And I'm like, yes, but only if he's worth doing so.
Yeah.
But I might start stockpiling Blackstone now.
Yeah. See how high we can get him.
Nefta's sarcophagus is past the gauntlet of defenses. The Skitari have reported automatic gun turrets and traps. Neftask was ingenious when he came to coming up with ways to kill us. Cornered in its lair, the prey seeks to turn. Terminal resistance probable. It fights unto death. Automated defenses are no hindrance to tech priests. A radium rifle and tech lore are his weapons. They've been enough hindrance to my Skitari. Proof, just count the bodies. I pray you have more luck, Magos. There is no luck. The hunt commences in certainty of the kill.
The Blackstone is our currency, basically. We use it to upgrade our tech priests. Yep, and we use it to bring troops along to a mission.
So these four guys are our tech priests. And these are Skitari troops, and a Castellan robot as it happens, who we bring along at the cost of Blackstone.
So, first one's STC.
It's going to be hollow.
Second one is half health to all.
Yeah.
Third one is plus initiative to the Necrons.
Let's not go for that one, shall we?
Fourth one is plus awakening.
Definitely not.
And the last one is...
I think it's another STC.
It is another STC.
Yeah, well. We have a CP instead. I'll take it. Cognition points, that is. A narrow slab, like a low wall, runs much of the length of this chamber. 12 tiny statues of various Necron construct forms are standing on the slab as if it is being displayed. Each of the small icons is cast in a different alloy, giving each a different finish and appearance. The purpose can only be guessed at. It's his testing, Minis.
It is. It's the ones you spray paint different colours to see how they'll turn out.
I have an entire tub of Space Marines that are painted in all the colours under the sun, which is where I test different colour schemes on.
It looks like Evaluate is the only good one.
While examining the icons to ascertain their works, the cohorts notice hair-thin wires connecting to each slab. This appears to be a Necron security system, indicating the icons are of greater value than they appear. Yeah, it's GW plastic. The systems have no obvious means of deactivation, though what the cohort lose in the material value of the icons is matched in new appreciation for Necron cunning and technology. So, as an addendum to your previous comment, Frequency, we are here to steal his minis. The cohort approaches a section of the tomb separated from the rest by a moat of churning corrosive chemicals. It's just mostly Nuln oil. Crossing this difference is essential. This defense is essential, but clearly dangerous.
Wow. Yes, but the other two give minus CP and minus health to all.
Oh, okay. The cohort places demolition charges on the walls, supports and detonates them. A section of the ceiling falls into the moat and creates a safe pathway across the other side. The cohort crosses successfully, and several components of Necron technology are brought down in the collapse that can be harvested for the Adeptus Mechanicus use. Oh, sorry, Diamond has a question?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the thing. But is using a resource just to deploy troops for a mission a bad game mechanic? It does the hinder you movement, right?
Not
It does
at
hinder
all.
your movement, right?
So, if you can get them out of the mission without them taking damage, you actually get a refund on a lot of your Blackstone. So, it's trace amounts.
Yeah.
If you play well.
Left one is minus initiative. Right one is
STC. I recognize it.
cool. But yeah, no, it's honestly really not a bad mechanic. Your troops, sorry, not your troops, your tech priests will also cost you money if they come out of a battle hurt. So really the biggest risk to your Blackstone is leaving with everybody at like 1 health.
Yes. Or dead, you know.
Or dead, yeah, it costs you even more then. So
Looks like a sniping zone. We'll be picked off one by one as we cross it. The defenses around Neftas' sarcophagus chamber open up into a wide space overlooked by several towers. Speed and faith, suppressive advance, or counter-snipe.
Let's have a look. Hang on. Closed down for some reason. Here we go. Right. Suppressive advance is the only good one.
The cohort's guns open up, spreading fire across the various towers as they move. The sniper, a one-eyed Necron construct with a long Gauss rifle, is unable to get off an accurate shot, and the cohort reaches to the other side intact. The cohort is emboldened by their evading of this defense of Neftask's sarcophagus. And an automated turret covers the approach to this intersection ahead. This product of Neftask's industriousness is bristling with Gauss blasters and tracks constantly for new targets. Technological superiority?
Yes.
A carefully modulated data stream sent from the cohort's comm units interferes with the turret's Xenos technology and drives it haywire. The turret sprays fire in all directions until it suffers a temporary power failure, at which point the cohort can approach and shut it down. They recover the spent power coils, so the precious materials can be repurposed.
Frequency says dying isn't free of cost in the Imperium. Everyone's got to pay in the end.
Have all your target location confirmed. Sound the horns. The baying commences.
This place is not just a tomb, a shield to protect us in our slumber, a monument to our grandeur. It is all these, but it is much more. I built a machine for grinding down the tomb robbers and desecrators who would defile our graves. I built a place of death that
Sorry, I have to say, the bit that was distracting me for this entire thing is that this little thing makes him look like he has a slightly angry cartoon eye.
It does. Holy shit! You ruined that
Looks like
for
he's
me.
going,
Oh, Diamond says, if you like games like Diablo, then you should add Inquisitor Martyr to your list. We had that on our list yonks ago, didn't we? I'm talking like years.
I played it.
Did you play it? I've never played it.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I've got it.
If you like games like Diablo, Diamond, I highly recommend Grim Dawn. It's fucking exceptional.
Oh, Grim Dawn. I thought you said Green Dawn.
No, Grim.
Grim.
M
Roll
for
your R.
Malacca. Sorry. Also, Trashy Mum is laughing because now that's all we can see.
Yeah.
He looks like a slightly angry cartoon villain.
Grim Dawn. Oh, I did that the wrong way
Yes,
around.
yes.
Sorry.
The works of the enemy have come thus to light. Appendix Heuristica 73.90. And we shall cast them down that corrupt by their presence. We shall break the teeth of the Xenos that would swallow us whole.
I am no soulless peasant. I am a lord of the dynasty of Cesaragon, the architect of your galaxy's next million years. A galaxy where your filth will never again set foot.
Here lies a structure like a miniature fortress, its battlements manned with legions of sculpted Necron warriors. Painful green light bleeds from its gateways and murder holes. A pair of doors in the front of the structure shudder and pulse with energy as the being inside runs through the final moments of the tomb's reanimation protocols. That seems like it's a whole lot of nothing?
Yeah. Hang on. Things closed down.
I am inclined to say the incantation of the blessing of the works of war, to lend the Omnissiah's might to the cohort's weapons.
Yeah, go for it.
O Omnissiah, Lord and blessed Tomas, to the edge of our blades and the tips of our bullets, grant the furious fires of Olympus Mons itself. Oh?
Oh?
Oh, it's one of those.
Oh, he's got the spider legs. Cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
Man, I do like the look of the Necrons now.
Now that they're more than just Terminators, I really like them.
Yeah.
Hang on a fucking minute. Do I just... do I go first?
No, you do, but look at those green lines. They've got to be like a shield or something.
I hear you.
But are you thinking you can just overpower them?
Well... yeah? What if I put that there? That cannot be.
No, it can't be.
If the other two don't actually get to shoot.
Yeah.
Is your deal.
Holt says, are the lines heading to the target you need to destroy on the battle objective? No, it just says to eliminate him.
Oh.
Did you not hear me when I said they might be leading to some sort of shield?
No. Okay. I mean, he has a lot of shielding. I have the blessings of the Omnissiah. Let's see which one comes out on top.
Diamond says a little too far. Oh. No way that's it. No way that's it.
First rank fire, second rank fire.
Shit. That was disappointing. Like, after that fucking grind of the last boss. This
Just set up a firing line and blew him up.
fucking hell.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Lord Neftusk falls inert, his massive powerful war form, presumably, finally inflicted with enough damage to cripple and deactivate it. The Grand Architect's death is marked by a shudder through the tomb complex, as if the structures built at its command resonate with the forces of his destruction. Neftusk's spires will never rise above Silva Tenebris. Target eliminated. Blood the hounds and take the trophies. Hunt complete. Necron discorporation equal unfortunate. Xenos construction methods / greatly desire. Regret input. No remains to dissect. The slab grows cold. Life of Saint Dacianus, chapter 60. Give thanks only that the enemy has fallen. Care not for his motives, nor for the promise of his teachings. Define him solely by his death and the gains mankind makes thereby. I return joy at Neftusk's destruction. However, I shall not choose to act upon it. We are not yet finished with this world, and the Necrons have not yet finished with us. Further high-value target intelligence still to be acquired. Silva Tenebris still has prey. Wow.
Holy shit. So, Diamond said nice and praised the Omnissiah, and then Holt said those admechs have no patience or time to waste on Necrons. But I think Frequency's comment is by far the best, which is just,
And then skull.
dead.
Dead. What do we get out of this? So, he still has all his bonuses, except now he also has a charge.
Woohoo!
Charge in a straight line, push back and immobilize all targets. Man. Yeah. Overlord's Zargon has no more flunkies.
Nice.
All that is left now is just to collect things. Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, just grab as much shit as we can.
Now it is a case of grab as much shit as we can. Try to max out. Go into the final fight geared up to the fucking eyeballs.
Yeah.
So, Kepra. Surveys of the Tomb of Melob are continuing, Magos. It seems Melob was a key advisor to the Overlord of Silva Tenebris. This is proving an issue for the Skitarii operating there. How so, Subdomina? One of Melob's tasks seems to have been commemorating the victories of the Overlord. One stele in particular can only be interpreted as a depiction of countless Necron victories over thousands of years. It does nothing for morale to know the enemy has been winning wars since before there was a civilization on Terra. Previous interactions between you and I suggest this information comes with a request. I need that stele destroyed, Magos. Diamond suggests grab as much as you can and upgrade anything and everything. My man. These inscriptions could provide useful intelligence on the Necrons. For this reason, the risk to my tech priests of fighting my way to their location is determined to be acceptable. Be that as it may, my Skitari will greatly appreciate it gone. Still retain enough emotional intelligence to gather your troops. I still retain enough emotional intelligence to gather your troops subject to more than this steel is mere symbolic value to the Necrons. Why do you truly desire its destruction, Subdomina? There is something wrong with it. Very wrong.
Blackout.
Oof, big map.
Big map indeed.
Whoa.
Oh, Christ.
That's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
Right, so.
I think that's good. No, it's very similar to something that is good, but that's bad.
Yes.
That's Awakening. I don't remember that one, actually.
No, I'm just trying to find it now.
Upside down triangle. Blackstone. 69. Nice.
Nice.
A container of some sort that seemingly has raw binary sitting within. Clearly of Xenos origin. Okay. Oof. 3 fights. Okay. Am I doing the exploration first?
I think so, yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to go through a wasted room.
Yeah.
This is what that abomination is doing to our troops, Magos. They can't fight if they can't think straight. Nonsense, Subdomina. Grant a coward the excuse to retreat from the battlefield and he will never fight again. Aphorism 7.31. Have these defectives put their resources back into the fight. Brutalize, scrutinize, sympathize. Yeah, a bunch of Skitaria suffering hallucinations. Less brutalizes minus awakening.
It's not now.
Then I'm going to sympathize?
No, that's sympathizers
Plus initiative.
Yeah.
Now we're relatively free to act however we want, actually.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay.
Alright.
It's the inscriptions, Magos. The closer the troops get to it, the more the minds are affected. The cohort reports visual hallucinations. Images of fellow troopers and tech priests known to be dead appear in the shadows of the tomb. They hear distant laughter and screaming and feel non-existent insects crawling over them.
Remove.
Adjusting the rat cleanser seems to cure most of their hallucinations, which makes the cohort check the area for sources of such radiation. They find a number of exhaust-like apparatus apparently linked to the Necron sarcophagi, giving some clues as to the working of the Tomb's awakening protocols. Okay.
Yep.
With that... Meditations on the Superlogicae, verse 971. When the corruption of the unholy becomes manifest to our senses, a far greater corruption lies unseen. Take care, Magos. Skitari repelled ill omens. I am going to grab the Blackstone.
Yep.
And on to the objective. Well, the first one out of 3.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's plenty of terminals in this.
Yes. Doesn't look like.
In fact...
There's not. Oh no, wait,
No.
there's one there.
There's 2.
There's 2. Okay.
Okay, that's something. I can work with that. However, we are utterly and completely surrounded.
Yes.
And I need to get at least a couple of people over here before this close down. The sort of objective is to kill all enemies. Manerius, you go over here. No, actually, over here. Jeremiah over here. Oriosus over here. Leonardus over here. Do we... I'm not gonna call our reinforcements yet.
No.
They're gonna get mulched.
Diamond says, I've been thinking if you would make a game about the Night Lords, how would you be doing it?
Oh, they never would.
No, they never would, but I think he means how would we do it personally?
Like Batman Arkham Asylum?
Yeah, pretty
or
much.
Arkham City, more likely. Ugh, that was fucking awful, actually. Ugh. Nope. That one bad. That one really bad.
Diamond says Lamau.
Lamau indeed. Alright. Let's give him a friend to play with.
Yeah.
Okay. Escape over there. Ooh. I position myself well enough. I can thread the needle.
Nice.
Only 3 damage. I can't say I'm loving this.
No. Diamond says, I would
That's
make
gonna
it
be a
about
challenge.
surviving and building your war band. Here's the thing, like, a cool like warband management game for Chaos would be kind of cool. You have to send your dudes out on raids, that kind of thing.
Oh, definitely. Let's grab some cognition of this guy. And
Boost this guy?
our little bot. Since this guy is very tough.
Nice, 13 damage.
Yeah. And we can follow that up with another one.
Oh, one?
Yeah, he's quite heavily armored actually. But there we go.
Nice.
So that's one of them.
Nice, nice. Ooh.
The Lich Guard continues to be a nightmare for me.
Yeah.
Whoa, what? They have pistols?
Oh, since when?
Right?
I've never seen them use that before. What the hell?
Huh. Well, that Lich Guard goes next. That's fine, we'll survive. And if not, it's a reload. Okay.
Diamond says, exactly. Managing your resources and trading with other factions would be awesome. I absolutely would.
You could do something along...
Sorry, what?
I was thinking you could do something along the lines of Battle Brothers.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, hell, Mendos.
Yeah. Because that's the thing, you could hire, like, different troops from different war bands, so you could get, like, some Noise Marines or some, you know, Khorne Berserkers. Depending on what you donated. Sacrifice to each god gets you different things. Like, there's loads of mechanics there. The problem is just, if it's not Space Marines, GW doesn't tend to care.
Okay. What about this guy?
Diamond says that he tried to play an old Space Wolves game, and it was just awful. That's because the Space Wolves are awful. He says, or are you still loyal to the Imperium? I'm not loyal to the Imperium at all. The Imperium blows. He's laughing his head off.
Well, I am very fond of the cult of the Omnissiah.
Oh yeah, the Mechanicus is great. But that's not the Imperium.
Let's deal with that immortal over there. With our baseball skull.
Diamond says, how do you know the Space Wolves are bad? Well, because every single bit of their lore and the player base just show you that they are bad.
A bit more fundamentally, I suppose. The fundamental problem with the Space Wolves is that they get auto bias way more than the Ultramarines ever did.
Yeah, even under Matt Ward.
Which is shocking when you think about it.
Right, because he was a right, you know, one.
But yes, if you look at the Space Wolf, the way they are written, basically everything about them screams they should have died a long time ago.
Yes.
And yet, they don't. Not for any justifiable reason or anything like that, but just because they just don't. They are strong as ever, they get to use their own special psychic powers, and everyone's cool with that. They get to... what do you call it? Oh, good. They get to be real hypocrites to other chapters. They get attacked by everyone under the sun, and yet they're fine. They're always fine.
Yeah, they survive, no problem, because that's just how super cool and awesome they are. Super special, don't you know, you guys?
Will that do it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, if we move over there, we should be able to get the Necron dude. Phew. Oh shit. He just died.
Guess I'll die.
Yes, I'll die.
Frequency says they got thick plot armor with 3 Cs.
Yep.
And Diamond says, so they are a bunch of Mary Sues.
Hard to say because they never... I don't know. They are, depending on the author.
Yeah, definitely. But, like, overall, it's not about, like, individual Mary Sues. Although I'm sure people would argue they definitely got them.
Oh, here's the thing,
It's
right?
more-
Is it the chapter master? Has
Yeah.
a demon weapon. You know, something that even the Grey Knights have to, like, train for, like, hundreds of years to be able to manage.
Yeah.
And he's been using it for hundreds of years with literally 0 issues.
Issue. You know, they've got one of the oldest dreadnoughts in the setting.
There are no civilians left in Silver Tenebris. This has got to be a hallucination. Proceed with caution, Magos. In the chamber ahead is a gaggle of hungry-looking and distressed civilians, pleading for help from the cohort to escape the tomb. Suspicious?
Hang on, I can't.
Rake the chamber with gunfire. The illusion must be hiding some lurking necro threat.
That is actually the best one, yeah.
The cohort hammers a merciless volley of gunfire into the chamber. Images of the civilians instantly disperse, and the gunfire wrecks the automated Gauss turret concealed in the center of the chamber. If this was a deliberate necron ploy, it didn't work. But yeah, and the specials would have been perfectly fine if they were vulnerable to the same things that literally everybody else in the setting is, and just pushed through them. You know what I mean? That's fine.
Yeah.
All the chapters do that, except the Laventus.
Yeah. First 2 are minus cognition. Third one is STC. Fourth one is...
That's not the Blackstone one. That's a very similar
No,
to the Blackstone
that's
one.
push initiative. And the last one is
I think
minus
that's
health.
minus health. So literally, that's the only good one.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, 79 Blackstone. I'll take it.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's like I say, it's just the authorship bias they get.
Yeah, they
whole
survive things
chapter.
that literally every other chapter would have been just pounded into the dirt for.
Yeah. And because of their like war Viking attitude, they attract a lot of unsavory people to play them.
Yeah, there's a significant overlap in Space Wolf fan base with right-wing, hate groups.
Yep.
And that's not even conjecture, we've seen them firsthand.
Yeah. Not to mention, they're all a bunch of fucking furries.
That's reductive. I wish that was the only problem with them.
Right? It wouldn't be a problem if it was just that. Diamond says Lamar.
Oh, wrong square? No, correct square. Awesome. So... Ooh. That's abysmal. Let us give them the Omnissiah hello.
Yes. Oh yeah, Frequency says that, and the Black Templars. Yeah, that's...
Oh, the Black Templars are the worst for that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Everything good about the Black Templars is just completely overshadowed by, the straight-up Nazis they have as their fan base.
Yep. And it is straight up Nazis. Because Jesus Christ.
Like, not even an exaggeration. They legitimately are.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that if you are... Let me clarify, right? If you like the Black Templars, that doesn't make you a Nazi. But
Yes,
all
no.
Nazis like the Black Templars.
Yes. It's absolutely the case.
Have a critical boost, me old mate. And I'm gonna have some cognition out of you.
Yep.
There we go. Ah! Yes? Yes. Yes, there we go. Hey, Prometheum bitches. Oh shit, it actually killed him.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Diamond says, lol, socialists in space.
So...
Mobilize him. Nice!
Just beat the snot out of this guy. And let's
I like
defenses.
those fucking big boys. Ah, the burn killed him!
Nice.
Fucking awesome.
Why do you always go for my vanguards?
Right?
My rangers, rather. What did they do to you?
They've killed hundreds of their, mates.
Oh!
Oh, brick!
So you know you were asking me earlier whether any Necron has managed to get up?
They have now.
Well, that's 2.
That's bullshit is what that was.
I can't believe this prick.
Right?
Okay. I think if I go on this angle, I'll be able to thread them. Yeah. I can't believe it.
Yep.
You brought him back in full.
Frequency says the audacity.
Right? Yeah, bring him back now. Bitch. Oh, I'm coming for you too. That was the only terminal here, wasn't it?
Yes. Oh, dearie me. Diamond says, where's my girl Argenta? She would be perfect right now. If only we had our crew from Rogue Trader. Could have done this whole thing in one go.
To be fair, these cogboys are starting to do pretty well.
Yeah, they're not doing bad at all. Come a while to, get good. But they're managing it.
Okay. Let's boost everyone. I mean, they did also kill a Catan in one turn, let's not forget.
Yeah, let's not forget.
Oh shit. I didn't use Cognition Freedom, did I?
No.
That's fine. I'll just grab rid of him.
Ooh. See, part of me is like kind of interested now to see like, ooh, what would a Rogue Trader TTRPG be like and stuff like that, but I'm still iffy on the whole thing.
You do know we've played it.
No, like for D&D sort of thing,
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see if we can actually do better.
Yeah.
Repair disc boy. Okay. We are going to use the litany of the Electromancer
Nice.
to ignore all armor. There is absolutely no way that will work.
No.
Let's no waste all our resources, shall we?
Yep.
If those things were not in the way, that would have worked.
Yep.
Okay, and because that was a death by crit, that gives our cognition back.
Nice.
So then... Oh no! No. I can still do this.
Okay. You got this.
I got this. Okay.
Grab that. There. And...
I forgot. There's a terminal here.
Oh, shit!
You can't see it.
No!
And we have another fight, don't we?
We do, yeah.
Trust the opportunity attack. Just move. He didn't move. No! It was his turn too!
Damn it.
Damn. Well, I'm still one down
Yeah.
because of the thing. Perfect, but still pretty good.
Nice. And they're in a full cognition at the end.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me.
Throne of Mars, the Stellar's influence is getting worse. We have to reach it, Magos, before this starts to happen throughout the whole tomb. One of the cohorts suddenly doubles over in the center of the chamber, moaning in pain. They retch up a writhing metallic lump that splits into dozens of tiny Necron scarabs which scuttle across the floor. The sudden violent infestation is horrific and disorienting.
Hey, this is the
You
best one.
got the mummied.
He did, yes. God, I haven't thought about that film in fucking yonks.
Come on. They don't have this wasted room.
Yep. Put that into a glyph room.
At least then we'll have a Midas Awakening here. Which we don't, obviously.
Nope.
Yeah, maybe there were like 10 panels in here.
Yeah, sure. Magical Christmas lamp.
At least 4. It's happened before. Nope.
One,
There's
two.
There's 2. I can grab them straight away, and that's it.
Yep.
Ah, well.
That's your lot.
Ah, that's fine. Oh, I should have. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to summon the big robot straight away, do I?
I don't think so, no.
But I'm going to anyway. Big robot is life. Castellans for the win. And I think that will do for now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I love that so much.
Punch him.
Hook smash.
He went down.
Yeah. Amazing.
Smash that. Ah, 1-off. Without the barrier, I think I could have won this turn. Actually.
Yeah.
Yep. Again, the delaying tactics are more of a threat.
Yeah. Oh.
I could attack
That's
the
it.
Cryptek
Yeah.
or the Immortal.
The Immortals usually give you trouble, don't they?
They tend to be a bit tougher, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of case in point, really.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh.
This is the last room, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Ah, can't shoot.
Ah.
Yeah, it's kind of trapped here, actually. I didn't realize
Yeah.
this half square is actually an obstacle. Yeah, screw it. I think this is an important thing to do.
Yep.
At the very least, I can clear the space for the big dude. And... wait. Yes. And I can still do this.
Ah, nice.
There's still a backline. Ooh. I bet he has a sliver left.
Yeah.
Hello.
Ah, he doesn't turn around, but his thing does. That's awesome.
Gotta love the Castellans.
It's so good.
Down he goes.
Fucking awesome, man.
Okay. It's over. Again, I could have gotten out of here with just a little bit more luck. But, hey, this we're gonna have to do.
Yep. Oh, just reaches.
And down
He goes.
Easy.
Yeah, man. If it wasn't for the delaying tactics,
Yeah, I would have gotten out with 2. Oh well.
yeah.
The target stele takes up an entire wall of a huge chamber. It depicts Necron victories along with countless atrocities inflicted on conquered Xenos. The cohort places explosives charges that rip it from the wall and smash it into 1,000 shards. The hallucinations surrounding the stele cease, and the area becomes a little more bearable for the Skitari to operate in. The Skitari are most grateful those inscriptions have been destroyed, Magos. Everyone stationed near them was suffering from the effects. I am returning regret and concern that we do not understand more about the mechanism by which such psychological effects were created. If deliberate, they suggest the Necrons possess knowledge of human physiology and neurology. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about the how. I'm just glad the damn thing is gone.
Nice.
And untouched.
And a nice water cap.
Yeah, that's actually quite a lot of money.
Yeah.
However... Oh, we're now at over 80%.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Our infiltrators are level 2. We still haven't even seen the Cataphrons.
Nope.
Oh shit,
Nope.
cognition gauge size.
Nice.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
But yeah, where the hell are the last few troops?
Yeah.
It's gonna be behind these 2, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because that is so early on. It's not even funny. Like, level 2 Mechadendrite. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, only 4 weapons left to find.
Nice.
Only 4 backpack slots. 5 troops.
Yep.
Yeah, 5 of these actually.
Yeah.
And regarding this, just suffer physical attacks, which we're not even close to because they're not getting to go. Because that's the sheer number of physical attacks, not 300 damage.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think this is going pretty fucking well.
Yeah. Holy shit.
So, shall I give it a try?
Sure. Why not? Just remember to leave enough for bringing troops.
Yes. I think I want to go to Overzealous again. So, more range on your guns.
Yep.
That's less critical nowadays.
Yeah.
Auto repair. Yeah, and Energy armor. That's good. Ooh.
Boom.
15. Not half bad.
That's not bad at all.
Like, he's
Holy
not really
shit.
strong, but I can bring that to the fight.
Yeah. Well, we've got a few more missions. Yeah, hopefully we can get a bit more.
Like, the legs aren't fantastic.
Yeah.
But I could say, yeah, next mission I could probably get him the Dominus legs.
Yep.
And hell, at the very least, if he just stays in the back, gathers cognition and spams overzealous,
Yeah.
I can work with that. That is all energy armor, actually.
Yeah.
So let's change that up. Here's a little bit of physical as well. Okay, okay. I mean, grab a cognition mechadendrite. Ratio mechadendrite.
Yep.
And I could just...
Yeah, just load him up on, like, free stuff.
Yeah, I could load him up on free stuff, but I could also give him something nicer.
Frequency says, could be worse, so... Could be worse, so not too bad at all. Not too bad all in all. Sorry.
Oh, not at all. Okay. Ah, we're out of augment slots.
Nah.
Okay, what if I downgrade you to that one? Like, you could just go around and reveal stats or something like that.
Yeah, reveal stats, plink away at ones that are already down, gather
Hunt for
cognition.
terminals, gather
Yeah.
cognition, yeah. Not brilliant, but it will do. Like,
Yeah.
I can bring him to a mission and he'll survive it.
Yes.
So if... Okay, what if... we downgrade his cognition gatherer? Actually, no, his cognition gathering should be still pretty good. And give him a flamer too?
Can do.
Give him the one under the last
To the left.
Alex. Where? That's a flame.
Yeah, I thought you wanted to give him a flamer, sorry.
No? And get the level 2 axe. You could have another interesting weapon. This flamer is good. But you could bring in a plasma caliber.
Oh.
It's a thought.
Yeah.
What do we think?
Yeah, he's looking good.
All right. He's not as much of a beast as the others. But he's not far off, actually.
Yeah, no. Not far off at all.
Yeah. Cool. Bring in another tech priest.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, we will call
Yes.
it here for the night.
Indeed.
We cannot have more than 2 sessions left now.
No, not at all.
We were at 69% at the start of the day. So
Yep.
we build up 12% awakening.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think next session we might even just finish it, because we can at
Yeah.
any point now.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow's Thursday. I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow.
We'll see.
Yeah. But yeah, it's not far off now.
I'm very happy with it.
Yeah. Great little game. Really good.
I think this has been an excellent little experience.
Absolutely.
So,
God
before
damn.
we bid you good night, Richard, if you want to
Indeed.
give us the spiel.
I shall indeed. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. We really do appreciate it. If you'd like to see any more of our videos, you can check out our YouTube channel at the R&D Experience. We upload everything to there. We also have a plethora of social media now, including Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, and TikTok. And we also have the fan Discord, which you can find the link in the description below.
Indeed. So, with that said, unless there's anything else,
I don't think so.
we have been R&D. This has been 40k Mechanicus, and we bid you good night. Catch you in the next one. And remember,
Good night.
the Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.